Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you all have had a great day so far, because as I know I have. And I'm looking forward to spending the rest of today with you guys. How are you guys doing tonight? Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be jumping into some Hytale. We may as well jump into it immediately, for there are no blockades, no roadblocks on this content train. Yes. Curse you time zones, it's okay. The VOD will be here, and well, one of the joys of looking through the VODs, in especially a game like this, is you can absolutely just skip through the downtimes. Because there will be downtimes. It's a survival crafting game. You know, a mining and crafting game, as it were. Speaking of mining and crafting, that's literally what we need to do next. Last we left off, we needed to build a house. Well, need is a strong word. We have the foundation set in, and it's functional. Even though it's, you know, missing the house part of the house. But yes, I was working on getting the house built up. Also, the thing we needed most is actually just going out and mining. So that is the next thing for us to do. Go out and mine. Beyond that, I'd like to do some basic management here. I don't like the chest system layout, so we're going to be making some changes here. I think I'm going to try doing what I used to do with Minecraft before doing major, massive chest systems, is try to put chests underneath the workstations with like a staircase into it so I can access it, and then maybe just inset these into the floor, or probably move these out toward the center so I can have chests below them and around them, because they pull from nearby chests but their range is kind of short. As we've seen, we've already had problems with that, so we need to lay that out. But for the moment we're going to be doing some exploration. The other thing I wanted to do was invest in developing the farm plots, probably move them somewhere a bit more expandable, maybe inside with the infinite ones. I don't know, that's still decisions for that. Honestly, most of my motivation for that comes from wanting to just up-tier things with no real end goal. I think the reality is I don't need to get to the end of things regarding food, because I don't need food. Like, it's just unnecessary. I have sufficient food, and unless I'm doing some heavy PvP stuff, which is not going to happen in a single-player world, then I doubt I'm going to need some extremely heavy investment into various health regen items, and therefore, whatever. So then on is just time to expand, see if we can't unlock magic today and get that going. After you're done with the uni for tomorrow, you're binging the whole VOD. Sounds like a good plan to me. Is there automation in this game? No! There is, as far as I can tell, there is absolutely no automation. There isn't even like semi-automation. I can't even do things. Like, we tried playing with it yesterday. I can't even harvest the farms by dumping water on it. So like, there doesn't seem to be any way of interacting with things outside of the player doing it directly. So we know the devs have talked about such things, but as far as I can tell, there are no things of that nature already implemented in game, so we'll have to come back to that later. Is that a fox? Fox! I don't think I need a fox right now for any reason. So let's just go exploring. Very sad. Yeah, one thing the devs have done is that they've made the game very mod friendly, and it has already attracted the attention of many Minecraft modders. So I suspect we are going to see automation mods of every kind pop up very quickly. Like, very, very, very quickly. Do I want to bring stairs? I want to bring stairs. I'm going to continue our path down and just keep going down until we can't go down anymore. That's just what I'm going to do. Maybe we'll get better ores. We did find a region up north that was inundated with iron. It's barely up north, but up north nonetheless. We've done some running around caves all through this area, gone this way, so forth, so on. And it has been all copper, so I don't know how the the ore distribution works in this game. However, it doesn't seem to be... How do I want to describe it? There does seem to be at least some of it that is based on Y level. I don't know if it's also distance from spawn. We'll have to get back to you guys on that one when we discover it, but I haven't discovered it yet. You know what? Let me just... All stairs. There we go. You can just make a Minecraft joke. Looks at the chest and wants to organize a Minecraft answer. Can be a massive sorter. Yes. I do like having at least some sorting style system in Minecraft. Putting a password on the server. There is no server right now. But yes, I did see that. Alright, so this is going to take a moment because we're going through the volcanic layer, which may or may not include lava. Off we go. Down, 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 down. Did I do this right? Yes. But yes, I'm looking forward to unlocking magics, which I require the other tier materials. I'm actually curious about the magics include. Because we do know that there are magic staves in the game. At least they are used against us. Hello there, Minecraft 1024. Welcome in. How goes the game? It goes well. We just started. Oh look, it's iron. Well, strip mining pays off. Hasn't actually paid off, but I've also not done any strip mining. This is how I get myself in danger, because there should be like a lava bubble. Just kind of appears. I'm not doing it straight down. There's too much lava in this region. A lot of iron here in this little spot. I'm okay with this. Well, I do have enough iron for my needs at the moment. I imagine that may change. So I'm happy to collect more. Okay. Stacks go up to 100? They do, they do. Nicer than 64. And just as arbitrary. Watch this go down as far as like the far lands, just in a downward direction. Don't actually know how the game handles that. I imagine it would be just copy-pasted from Minecraft. Or it's just you go down for a while and then it's bedrock. Yeah, we're keeping it lit up enough that things are not spawning. Did I mess this up somewhere? Yes, I did. I was like, I'm bonking my head again. How's the not quite mining and crafting? So far, so good. I quite like this game. I suspect what's going to happen is the same thing. So this game gives me very early days of Minecraft vibes. It's much nicer in terms of quality of life and quality in general than Minecraft, but it is also early in development relative to, well, most games, Minecraft included. And it feels it. You walk around, you'll find, you know, POIs that have literal work in progress signs on them. That kind of stuff. Systems are just not implemented. I imagine the content to discover is quite shallow. And in terms of tools that you can do to affect change and to build things within the world, well, I haven't unlocked that many. But I also haven't seen that many to unlock. So I'm curious to see what they look like and what things get added throughout as the game progresses. So I imagine I'm going to have a very similar relationship to this game as I have had with Minecraft for most of the years of its existence. And that is, I'm basically going to ignore it at some point after I've played through it, seen everything there is to see. And that will remain the case until someone adds automation mods in it, turns it into satisfactory but Minecraft. At which point, I will binge the game until I die. And that's just how that's gonna go. The factory must grow. Yes! Just wait until someone like ports Draconic Evolution over. Can you imagine? A lot of the joy of Draconic Evolution comes from all the other things around it. I wonder if it'll have like the same kind of progression as Minecraft did regarding mods. Like, the first automation mods are just logistics pipes. Wait till Greg Tech gets ported over. Yes. Dude, if Greg Tech gets ported over, then gonna have some we're gonna have to make a community server for that. This just keeps going, doesn't it? Really just goes. Well, that's different. I say the concept of robot cowboys, spell slingers fighting undead hordes is very much so a younger kid idea. Ah! This is uninteractive. Uninteractium. So that is our bedrock layer. Okay, that means bedrock layer is actually right here. Well, this is what bedrock looks like in the game. We did it! We found bedrock. Um. I don't want to mine through this. I don't want to strip mine through this. This is not worth it. But at least now I know what's down here. We have learned. So I will strip mine. Oh, we've gone that way. Let me go this way now. See if this also leads to the cave. This is just above the lava layer. Last time I found gold, it was in the lava layer. It's a little bit north of here. I should just need a better pickaxe to mine obsidian. I don't think that's obsidian. Also, the way it works in this game thus far is you can mine anything with anything. It's just dependent on how fast it takes it mines. Mining this volcanic rock with, say, a stone pickaxe would probably take obsidian levels of mining time. If you don't have an iron pickaxe. You can pick up steam when they implement automated trains, yes. I'm going to mine this, but I don't particularly care about copper. What am I looking for? I'm looking for mostly golds, cobalts, and thorium. Hello there, Joey. Welcome in. How am I this fine evening? I am doing very well. I got a new drink. The local grocery store had a sale on some drinks that were not selling well from the health section, like the health fad section. So I'm trying it out. I'm going to call it pretty generic, but it's also pretty tasty. My concern about it is that it also tastes sugarized. I'm going to coin that term. We don't find any CO6. Alright, we literally get thorium in this game just as a material that we use. Alright, so like, I don't think cobalt 60 is the most concerning thing we can find around here. Or maybe it is. You know, some isotopes could be a bit unstable. Cobalt's found in the S biome. So that's what I'm wondering, because I don't actually know how ore distribution works in this game. We found iron by going down, but I don't know if it's just because there's iron here in this biome, or if I got lucky, or what's going on with it. Health beverage companies are resorting to added sugar to make products more appealing. I hope soda companies don't get wind of this. I didn't actually check to see how much sugar is in this thing. It feels like a lot. Let's see. 15 grams of sugar. Honestly, It's not on the scale of added sugars. I've seen crazier. Hmm. 12-ounce count of Coke has like 49 grams. Yeah, so this one has like 15 in it. Including like 5 grams of added sugars. Everything else is, organic, natural sugars, whatever that means. It comes to the understanding that a lot of fruits include sugars, so I get it. But I don't know what that means with regard to this label. And this is a 12-ounce bottle. So, that's your comparison point. And I can feel the sugariness in it. Maybe I'm just sensitive to it. I don't know. I'm used to tea without any sugar at all, just raw, intense, oversteeped density of leaf. I'm in danger. I don't know if I can make it. I tried to hit the creature, so I got bounced back. I'm over here now, I guess. Alright. Okay. Look at the description bar, it tells you where it can be found. Really? You lied to me. Maybe. I don't know that I have any way of accessing it here. Mortal Kombat at Scorpion impression. Yes. And so, yes, when you see, I don't have any cobalt bars. Gold and thorium could be found in the desert biome. Okay. So that's not where I haven't found any in the desert biome when I've searched. And the only gold I've found was not in the desert biome. Pumpkin. I didn't realize it wasn't all ready to harvest till I started harvesting. Why is it glowing? I think that just means it's an eternal seed. Okay, well... let's dump off what I've encountered so far, which is not much. And then check on these. They do not themselves make use of this metal. They keep a vigilant watch over its deposits in the sun-scorched deserts and in arid badlands. Should the age-old enemies rise once more, these reserves will be the first they sought to harvest. Okay, so it does actually just say deserts. frigid peaks and frozen caverns. Okay. It is biome based. And the golds... It doesn't say. Where did we need... Which of these required gold? Something required gold, and I don't remember what it was. Was it you? You. Oh. We get no blurb about it. Okay. Alright, so I would like to go to deserts first. Where desert? I don't remember where the deserts were. Is this a I think this is a Badlands up here. I don't remember where the deserts were. I'm going to have to run very far. I think it was north. Alright, is there anything else I need? Nope. We go. I should probably also... I saw horses over here. They haven't grown up yet, have they? These look small. I'll have to come check on them later. I would like to have... Maybe I just lead them back to the base anyways and let them grow. So that I have horses in a pen. And I assume I can ride the horses. This is not a good assumption, but it is one that I'm willing to work off of. Just... I like the dagger movement the best. Alright, where are fences? Do I need logs? Which was it I was looking at here? Wooden fence, hardwood fence. Let's make 100. Made 200. Hardwood gates. 10 of you. Now, where did I put my seed? There you are. I assume the creatures will be lured by this. This is not a good assumption, but this one I am willing to make. Alright. They're running away from this. Hello, horsies. You come hither. I don't think this counts as coming hither. Okay. They don't appear to be afraid of me. But if I walk into them, they kind of sort of get moved around. No. Do not appear to be approaching this. Fill a feed bag. I mean, it cost a lot of wheat in order to create it. And it looks like it's got food in it. Maybe I do have to put some more food in it. Realistically, I could just fence those creatures in where they're at, and that would be fun. Because, like, they aren't attracted to me holding this. What if I do this? No. Doesn't work. I don't have a way of combining these. So some animals are attracted to it, but not these. Are the cows up top attracted to it? Because, like, if they aren't, then, I don't know what I could possibly use this thing for. If not even the cows want it. If I do this, just drop you here. The cows seem to be uninterested. Alright, fishing trap, small animals, shears, fertilizer. I don't think a cow counts as a small creature, does it? Does a baby horse count as a small creature? I could work with that. Does not. Don't want to, like, build you into a tunnel and then send that tunnel only one direction. So any and all path to force your pathing to only one way. But I want you closer. I guess I don't need you to be closer. Where you're at is technically fine. It's within spawn distance. Or within render distance. Just keep pushing, just keep pushing. I'm surprised this is working. Also, you've sat down to sleep, which makes my life way easier. To push you against the marble face here. And then I'm going to build a pen around you. Not necessarily in that order. My brain keeps thinking this horse is getting taller. And I'm not convinced it isn't. But I don't think it's getting taller. Rather, I think it's not getting taller. You, when you want to walk places, you really go, don't you? Maybe we need to build the pen first. Is this going to do like the Age of Empires thing where the deer exists in one's place and that's where the deer is supposed to exist, and so the horse will exist in that place, and if you push it away it will go back to that? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Alright. So with that, what happened there is it fell asleep. I took advantage of it sleeping to move it. And then it woke up and realized that it's out of place and pathed back to its spawn point. Which is, you know, good to know how that works. Let's get a little bit more dirt. You go back up here. Wrong side of the fence. Right. I should have gated this off when I had one of them in here. Do it. Yes. Yes. Alright. Can work with this. Who needs gates? And you guys can't get over this, right? We're not gonna have a... They can jump this high experience, right? They don't appear to be jumping up it. Okay. So you guys live there. And my disappointment goes there. That'll do. I want to repair pickaxe. Pickaxe at 0%. It's now at... Ooh, that thing's been repaired too many times. Okay. Alright, so we wanted to go to north. That also means that these cow are going to be here until something happens to the cow. Or maybe they'll respawn infinitely. Because they won't be wandering. Hello, chicken chicken. Just flying over an entire river feels good. Feedback is a gentle lure to an area. I'm not convinced. So this is where we found iron. Well, one of the places we found iron. Hello, pig. Being able to jump up 2 blocks does actually feel good. Okay, so this is Snowland, one of the Snowlands. Say a spruce forest. Frost March Tundra. I got bitten by that and it didn't poison me, which I can get behind. So this is what I was looking at before. Shadow weave. Ow, arrow man. Huh. Reattach that. Oh, I guess I'm down here now. Alright, where did Archer Man go? Up there. Get stabbed. Have ice logs. Lost civilization chest. You know, I may as well bring it. Cobalt ore. I was hoping for the other one first, but I can work with cobalt ore. There's some ice down there. And a copper pickaxe, which I may as well use. Hello, Dead Tech. Welcome back. Alright, so this looks fascinating, and I would like to go here. This way is the ice lands, which is not the desert lands. It also likely means that we can find cobalt here if I were to just dip on down a cave real quick. Don't know how far down I'll have to go. This does look quite pretty, I must say. It also looks like I'm not getting back up here once I drop down, so we're just gonna not. That's some surface copper. The rustling of the wind in the trees. The boreal reach. Is that a polar bear? It is a polar bear. I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. You seem content to permit this trespass. That could have been death. Probably wouldn't have been death. The Everfrost. This looks like a living city. Are there living people here? Or is it all undead? Outland Berserker. Aw, rude. Alright. Thank you. We didn't have to be this way. Shadow weave. One more hunch. He's actually hitting me when I lunge at him. Did he just dodge? Oh. Oh, that makes things complicated now, doesn't it? Can't. He attacked quite quickly, too. Doubt he's gonna follow me, but that leopard might. Okay. I don't have a plan for when the cheese fails. Is food just for regen? Basically, yes. It gives some minor buffs, but it's basically just HP regen. Essence of ice. Fascinating. And thorium. I live here now. There was a mage angrily knocking on this door. Okay. Hello. You are less skilled than your companions. Alright. This is cobalt ore. Big shock. Ow. I don't know if I can make it up here without. This reeks of terrain generation. Procedural terrain generation. Kind of want to take the green braziers. I also kind of want to leave him here. Music is getting real suspenseful. Oh, you throwing daggers at me? That's rude. I need glowing mushrooms. Chef's stove. Tier 1. Never get anything good out of those. Bed. Copper gauntlets. You know, I guess I'll take it because I want the chest. Is this game actually real? Am I playing it? I'll give you a solid maybe on that one. Can I? No. Doesn't work. Are we even real? You know, that's the real question. How can anything be real if our eyes aren't real? Let's see. This man pulled out bladed gauntlets. He went from having a ranged weapon to stabbing me and slashing at my face, which I appreciate. I just wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it at all. I may heal for a moment. I can get behind that. Alright. Not taking this chest, which means I can put the extra materials in here. Honestly, leave the logs, leave the seeds. Redwood logs I will take as with the ice logs. I'll take the cobblestone. And the fur. He's just throwing blades at the... Wait a minute. What happened? How did you expire? I have concerns. Huh. I don't see anything down there, but... I don't think there's anything down here, but... mushrooms and decay. Poisoned nettle. This area is a bit, festery, isn't it? Outlander brute. And that was someone on the floor. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is what's happening? You're not him. Ow. I don't want to heal, because I have this ability. Where'd my food go? There are so many wolves. So many wolves. Oh my god, there's more here. I ran into a patrol of them. Oh, Jesus, there's so many. Fortunately, I don't respawn far away. Because I stole their house. Leave my gear alone. Ow! There we go. I missed. Or he dodged. These are not mutually exclusive. Are they looting my corpse? I have no idea. There's at least most of my stuff here. So these guys were just hanging out over here. In this... by the wall. And I ran right into them. Outlander doomed shortbow. I'm going to work off of the assumption that it is a stronger ranged weapon than one I'm currently wielding. But that is not a good assumption. You'd use the spikes as a spike strip? Yes, I could. Alright. Ow, ow, ow! This dude's angry at me over here. And then forgot him over here. Huh? Got a wooden bucket. I don't need another bucket. I'm gonna carry the other bucket. No chests. No chest. You able to use magic too? I mean, I haven't unlocked magic yet. So I'll have to get back to you on that. I don't know what exactly that entails when I unlock it. Ow. That is so many things charging out that doorway. I think I am going to have to take that spike trap idea, because that's... The DPS requirement to deal with this is going to be intense. The volume of fire. Ow. Alright. Those dagger guys don't miss. Oh, that's where you went to. Downed him. Huh. Like all of them hit him, but none of them, but it didn't kill him. This thing is a frustrating degree of accurate and inaccurate. I feel like it's accurate enough that I don't need to get closer. It's just inaccurate enough that it misses an otherwise center aimed shot. No, I don't think it's the weapon imprecision that's getting to me most of these shots. But yeah, I got 2 arrows left. I think most of these shots are somewhere between my own inadequacy and the NPC's ability to go from 0 to full sprint in a frame. Hello, big boy. Am I gonna just... I think I'm just gonna stab him. I think he can't fit through this door. Okay. Oh, this is a planter. I want this. Lost civilization planter. Yes, please. Alright, well... I'm gonna have to take this. Void Grimoire. I think is... cosmetic. I am taking this. This is happening. Iron pickaxe. We're taking these. Cursed book, yes. I'm also shattering this. Purple crystal shards. Read a few pages, what can go wrong? My thoughts exactly. Hello there, Zuvista. Welcome back. Or should I say, welcome in. I actually quite like the aesthetic here, you know. Aside from the bones and skeletons scattered about. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what it is. Yeah, those are just generic Outlander banners. Nothing special about them beyond they're here. Don't know if we can make our own banners, but I'm going to take these just in case. There was a staircase going upstairs. We are going to go upstairs. And there's a good chance that things will respawn while I'm up here. I just have to accept my fate if that's the case. Don't know what this is. It's Dark Temple Table. Behind that. We have another planter here. Alchemist Workbench. This is what I was looking to craft. One of the things I was looking to craft. It's just here in the world. So if I take this, I won't have to craft it. And this gets me antidotes, cures poison, and grants temporary immunity. Health potions, blood rose, blood petals, and wild berries. And then stamina potions. Storm thistles, storm petals. Okay, sunflowers. Energy potions generates 40% weapon signature over 30 seconds. Alright, and the greater versions are all the mushrooms. Alright, well, I'm going to take it. I'm not going to be happy about it. Because it costs things that are too much for my blood. A health potion. I do want the health potion. And for it, I will drop cobblestone. And I will take this, and then I will leave this behind. Alright, I believe that is everything that I need to take from here. So I believe it is now time to... Oh, there's another planter. I should be using the copper one. I could rinse third durability and then abandon it. Iron armor replacement. And I missed this. I'm leaving behind redwood, fur. I should probably leave fur behind. Alternatively, I leave this table behind. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather leave charcoal behind. Okay. I'm quite content with the things I've discovered and pillaged. Now I know what this place is. I needn't come back. Just generic ice. There's another green fire over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at it. He was an archer. He's now a dagger wielder. I'm dying. Partially to the archer, partially to the dagger wielder. I'm in danger. Ow. I have to nail this perfectly. Nailed it. The archer still comes for me. As does you. I want the green lamp. There are a couple of them. Okay. All right. Picked up health potions, right? We did. Thank you. That's what health potions are for. Here's the wounded one. There's one more up there who I think can't actually hit me, so I was wrong. He also moved. Okay, so that is everything from here that has caught my attention. There are other things about including other wilds people, but that is not the desert, and I want to go to the desert. So we're just going to head generic south. In terms of ore we've picked up, I have actually gotten a chunky amount of thorium ore. More thorium than cobalt. Wow. So we're just going to get a move on. It's real wintry around these parts. I guess not like Conan or something, where the cold itself will kill you. That would be unfun. I do actually like the way food is handled in this game. It's not a you have to eat or you run out of food. You run out of calories, but instead it's just health. Hello, creature. No. I said no. Actually went through a lot of my food there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The thing is still chasing me. So those things definitely have a % chance to poison. And it's not 100. We have found cobalt on the surface. That may have just been because of special terrain generation. I don't know if I need to do something else to find it. Ice bat. That's different than a regular bat. Barely seeing metals at all, let alone cobalt. So we're just gonna move on. Return to dumping of inventory. Leave me alone. Hello. Random hut. Like a guard post. Oh, this place. It is indeed a guard post. Skeleton Scout. It has a bow and arrow. I'm leaving. Falling damage? Yes, falling damage. Looks like a blend of vintage story and Minecraft. The animations are a bit nicer, yeah. Rainbow trout. Ooh, tasty. The fishing in this game is probably pretty good for fishing. I intend to avoid it on principle, but it's probably pretty good. Yeah, I can see that. It doesn't have a lot of common elements with vintage story, at least beyond it being a Minecraft clone. I don't recognize any bits of this that are distinctly vintage story-like. This reeks of Minecraft, but with better animations, better quality of life. That kind of thing. More in-depth interaction mechanics. Combat. Smoother gameplay. More crisp. Crisp yet refined. Refined and smooth. Little piles of stone off of blocks are brought to mind for destroy. You know, fair enough. Is the horse full grow? No. They are still inside. Wasn't there a Hytale Minecraft server? Probably. That is, in the expected systems. Habit of picking those up. I need to drop this off in buckets and let's do this, and leave this here and this here, which I think is purely cosmetic. Purely cosmetic. You get the potions and the armor, and I'll keep the iron pickaxe. Is the map crafted a procedural in Hytale? I don't know. It looks procedural, but it could be one of these situations where it's procedural the first time and then just handcrafted afterward. I'm not sure. I'm working under the assumption that it's purely procedural. It reeks of procedural. These crystals just remind me of Thaumcraft stuff, which is a good thing. Alright, so this lets us craft potions, which... Potion of dog morphing, frog morphing, pigeon morphing, mouse morphing, oh my. And then bombs. Okay. Caesar salad requires cheese, any type of meat, and salt. And also spices. Okay. The salt and spices are going to be a bit annoying to obtain. We're out of material here. Ice essence now. Let's put away this other bow. I'm out of arrows, but I'll keep not out of arrows. Hypixel. Well, Hypixel is something else. Hytale is Hypixel is a Minecraft server that does. I'm gonna describe it as a hub world more than a server. Its whole gimmick is that it does like everything. It has connections to so many different minigames and world types that calling it anything in particular is kind of a misnomer. I believe Hytale is inspired by some mods that were first debuted on Hypixel. Okay, but where's Minecraft by Factera? That hasn't been developed yet, though I'd be surprised if it isn't already in progress. You're in a world of giant turkeys. I too live in a world of giant turkeys. I'm fairly certain it's meant to be a cassowary lookalike, but it doesn't try to stab you, so. There's a Minecraft mad pack that makes it similar to Factorio. There's like 17 of them. Probably a lot more than that. Alright, so we have thorium ingots now, and cobalts, which enables us to craft Arcanus workbench. I need 10. We're so close. Pretty sure someone's trying to make Satisfactory in Minecraft via mod pack. Like literally 1-to-1, because most tech packs satisfy that description. I take any Greg Tech, and they're pretty close. Well, Greg Tech's probably a bit intense, but something like that'd be another one. Just like generic Feed the Beast would probably be more accurate. Because you get to deal with things like logistics pipes, running things everywhere as opposed to just running A2 first. Anywho. Magic. I'm gonna put this here because I'm gonna redo everything for anyways. Teleporter connects to another teleporter. Place 2 to create a warp link. I like this. YouTuber named Polart is making a pack Satisfactory in Minecraft using Create. Okay. Ancient Gateway. Place this in a base to tear down barriers and travel to other fragments. Work in progress. Alright, I'm reasonably certain this is how you connect to friends' worlds kind of stuff. Azure Kelp. Oh no. Okay. Dragonspire Wield. Place an ancient gateway to visit this fragment. Oh. I'm wrong. The Dread Wade. These are other dimensions. This is our nether portal. Okay. Alright, so I need Azure Kelp, and I know where to find that. Essence of Ice, Essence of Life, Essence of Fire, Adamantite Ingots, Cobalt, Thorium. Alright, so I need more thorium, and I need Azure Kelp. I know where the Azure Kelp is I had left it on the floor after picking it up, and we've been saying that I probably won't need this. I need it. What do I need? I need both of them, so it's just a matter of going. I also need a lot of heavy leather. I didn't realize that, so I got to slaughter every bear along the way. I gotta figure out how to get into animals. What does the second tab in Magic Station have? It's a good question. We get Healing Totem, Slowing Totem, Flame Crystal Staff, Consumes Fire Essence, and is a weapon. And then Ice Crystal Staff, Consumes Ice Essence. So we get crystal staves. They cast elements. Okay. Let's collect. Chop of the grass. I believe that's enough for our farmer's bench. I need redwood trunks, which I need to find more, and also greater essence of life. Which I actually have enough. Alright, so I think we just plant more pumpkins and level up. Then turn the pumpkins into... So that'll get us tier 5, which means we can do pumpkins into essence for the essence. I think that's an 8 essence per. And these costs 5 per, I think. 6 per. That's like 2 guaranteed each compared to cauliflower, which is 6 and costs 5. Yeah, alright, so we'll just do pumpkins. Get 29 of them. Alright. Looks me. Hello there, Sonics. Welcome in. Pumpkin planting. Alright. I think we are still good to go. So let us go. How about I bring a little bit more food with me? Yeah. How's it going? It is going very well. I am enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I want to visit the desert. So we're going to go... I don't know. I've not seen a desert. This is where I found the... whatchamacallit? The azure kelp. Yes, azure kelp. Backpack upgrade. Requires tier 3. I just need the goodies and also heavy leather. Does it fuse south? Oh, it may be that way for me as well. We're gonna find out. I zoom. You think you enjoyed the desert the most out of all biomes? Well, I'm looking forward to it. When I find it. Maybe a desert doesn't exist in my world. That would be sad. I remember early days of Minecraft. The worlds were small, ordered. Few things existed. And once you've destroyed something, it's gone forever. It's like there's a finite quantity of iron. And you could absolutely mine out the world and run out of iron, and that was just how that worked. You had no more iron. That was just a thing that happened. Worlds become scoured. No more sand. Glass forever lost. Iron, diamonds. A limited resource. Temporary and all. Alright, it was here. Let's go this way. It looks desert-like. Pick up some of this kelp. Oh, blue crystal. I imagine that's what these crystals are like. Don't know what they're used for yet, but I imagine they are quite limited in their generation. That's why you and your siblings on your first server always use stone tools and leather. Yes, yes. It's like stone and leather was the end-all be-all of materials. Like, you only use the actual expensive stuff when you absolutely had to, or like some special occasion. Which was a little disappointing at times, because I'd be like, oh yeah, let's go for a mining trip. And I'd just throw on all the stone to it, just filled up with like stone pickaxes, just like a whole hot bar of them, and just go mining. And I hated it because it was so slow. But I remember when enchanting was a thing, I could enchant the stone. Because it didn't cost anything beyond levels. And levels are infinite. So, you know, you'd have stone with tools, with enchantments. It wouldn't bother to make the enchantments all the same. Just roll with whatever you get. Alright, I'll leave this be. I'll leave the crystals be. Because I need these. I need to figure out how to grow these. Like, teleporters are a limited thing, so I don't need infinite of these, but... I still need some. You know, everyone is mending. Yeah, mending changed things dramatically. I mean, so did unbreaking. Unbreaking just meant that, you know, sure your tools will break eventually, but in the time it takes them to break, you could do so much with them, it's ridiculous. But now mending means you can actually use your tools. Do I need kelp? I have kelp. I could use some more kelp. What are you? A raven. Neat. Alright, big old lake. This looks more deserty than this. I'm going to visit this first. Because I saw it first. Hello there, cassowary creature. I wish they went the anvil angle for repairing harder. Yeah, I like I like the anvil approach. Like, even if it doesn't, it would. I think I would prefer it if it was anvil related instead of mending, but make it so that repairing doesn't count as like an enchantment, enchantment usage or adjustment to the thing. Just make it like it doesn't increase the enchantment complexity. It just repairs the thing at the cost of whatever material. Like, as it is, repairing increases the enchantment complexity every time you do it, and eventually it hits the cap where you just can't do it anymore, and it gets more and more expensive each time. So, like, as it stands, repairing is not a permanent solution to repairing, at least via the anvil, but mending is. So, if you want to repair, you have to use mending. I think I would have preferred it if they just kept it with the anvil. Just mending wasn't a thing. But they didn't. When quickly repair a new tool with the old enchantment one, it resets the enchantment cost. Repair a new tool with the old enchantment one. Repair the old enchantment. I think I know what you're saying, and that only works if you make an entirely new tool with the same enchantments, at which point you're not repairing, you're just making an entirely new tool with the same enchantments. Alright, this is deserty. Didn't see much in the way of POI here. It's an oasis. I think this is more plains, savanna kind of deal. Combine an enchanted tool plus non-enchanted, at which point it removes the enchant. It removes the enchants if you do that. You get a full tool with no enchants, which isn't repairing, you're just getting a new tool. I should bring a bed with me. So take the craft bedroll. Light hide plant fiber. Okay, so this looks more Sahara, savanna than desert. That might be desert. That's almost certainly desert. This is desert. This is a what am I looking at? Well, okay, well, we're gonna have to go visit this now. Take a stop. This looks like a dragon. We're gonna visit that. And then we're gonna go visit this. That's what I think it is. It isn't, and I'm gonna leave it. If I can find... Not what I wanted. You hit really hard. Okay. And we have one of the giant eyeball things over there. Where we shall even be. Fire flowers. I get a fire flower. I don't know if I could have seen that coming or not. Thorns. Try sprinting and press crouch while running? No. This does indeed look like a dragon bones of some kind. Leviathan. The Badlands. Well, this is a giant creature. Was a giant creature. Ow. I don't know what I expected to find here. It's here. And now we're going to visit this. Which is beyond this screaming thing. Okay. Ow. There's definitely something over there. Gonna stop by that first. Skyrim compass? I don't know what that's. I don't know what that means. What is a giant bone of creature made of? That's a good question. I should find out. It's probably bone. But let's find out. It's made out of bone. Could have seen that one coming. I'm gonna leave it here. That looks like an Outrider banner. So I think we've got Outriders here in this POI. I'm going to ignore that and go to this one. There's some kind of mutant demon here. Do I have to deal with it? It wants to deal with me. The school of the flying daggers. We are deep in the desert now. Did that say... Huh. Okay. We have whatever this is in the middle of the desert. I don't like it. Okay. It went down fast, so I'm less scared of it now. Void Spectre. To be clear, it's less that I'm afraid of these things than I don't like fighting in this kind of terrain. Yeah, that's why. A void heart. The still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. There's more. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear this same shriveled heart. Alright. Looked like a beholder. It kind of did. I feel like using the ultimate on this blade is a mistake more often than not. Because it's very aggressive, it does a lot of damage, but it also has no survivability elements. Poor kid. Poisoned nettle. This just looks like taint. Poison dirt. Getting real thumb crafty in here. Pink flax. His movement abilities? The daggers? Yes. The daggers are amazing. Well, just about everything. Let me try this. The sword has a movement ability. The dagger has a movement ability. I prefer the dagger's movement abilities over the sword's movement abilities. I thought I preferred the sword movement abilities, and then I learned how to use the daggers a bit better, and I prefer those. And really, that's the whole reason I'm using the dagger, because, like, I have a shield equipped. It's just... It just... You can't use it with the daggers. And I like it, but then I have to stop using the daggers. Just are not ripe yet. And it just means I can't use the daggers. If I don't use the daggers, then I don't get the movement ability. And that's way more important to me than that sword and board. Oh, the sword and board is quite effective. Your battle axe guy? Yeah, the battle axe is actually really cool. That does a lot of damage. This guy does a lot of damage too, which is concerning. Okay, there should be something else chasing me. Because I remember the first time I used the signature move on the was that gold? First time I used the signature move on the Warhammer actually was awesome. Not gold, these are crystals. There's a big boy in here. You went down fast. Oh, you're not what I thought you were. And that's how you get chitin. Okay. Glowing scarric larvae. Alright. There's any merit to forearm mounted bucklers or fighting with daggers. I feel like something to consider, maybe for mods. I would think that would be somewhere between imbalanced and impractical. I mean, I guess you could fight with like bracers, but in my brain, putting a buckler on your forearm defeats much of the speed advantage that you would want with a dagger. Problem with battle axes is that the signature move, unlike the daggers, doesn't stop when you run into an enemy. The dagger doesn't either. It just keeps going. You can absolutely run past with the daggers. So I've done it a fair few times. Like you have to be careful with it. But at least the daggers does a fury swipes first. Like it does a fury swipes and then a stab while moving forward. So like it's not difficult to space. But you do have to be careful with it. Sand lizard. For a second I thought it exploded. I was like, oh my god, the lizards are banelings. No. They are not banelings. They're just, it encountered a boom shroom. Oh, you actually have something I need. Come here, rat. Power attack is a move. Yeah, probably. I like lizards, very pretty. So we did get some thorium ore here, and there is more. The Maul Warhammer signature move is Giant Smash Attack, which is, it does so much damage. Like a one-shot at golem with it. Just blasted it. Big anime levels leap into the air, create a crater on the way down. There's more. I am collecting iron, but I probably should skip on the iron collection. There's some merit. I mean, if you want sword and board, like that, those are options. Like you have options for such things. It's just that dual daggers is meant to not. It's not meant for that. Yeah, here so I can use a signature move here on the daggers. Let's see. I got launched from here all the way over here. A little hard to see in the darkness. I probably should have lit that up to give a better example, but as you saw, I was here. I used a signature move and ended up all the way over here after passing through the creature. which is one of the drawbacks of that signature move, because you just kind of pass through the creature. You don't even pass through that far. Like, you don't get through it far enough to get out of its melee attack, so it will hit you if it doesn't die first. Which it almost never does, because the daggers just don't do that much damage. So, it's pretty rough. I walked right past this. Are there any light sources you could carry that don't take up your hand space like headlamp? Because going dark every time you pull out daggers seems rough. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I haven't found one. The hand slot is unfortunate because when I have something in my offhand, I cannot use that thing in my offhand, like, period. There's no button for it. Like, there's just no button for it. So I don't know. What's that? Like, I can't use the thing when it's there. So like, say I have a pickaxe here. Both left click and right click are this. So I don't. That is what it is. Like, I guess I can always just. Oh no, I can't even do that because that drops the primary one. So yeah, if there's any one-handed thing, I can have it out, but any two-handed thing like a bow, daggers, it gets put away. Even blocks are considered two-handed, so I can't have blocks in my hand either. Guess it's the opposite. The battle axe is easy to hit with the battle axe because it's a twirl, but it's almost impossible to hit with a power attack. I mean, that sounds like a fun weapon to me. I just realized those are boom shrooms. Like, don't get me wrong. The battle axes, the other weapons like the mace and the battle axe, they feel good. They aren't my preferred style, and more importantly, they aren't nimble, mobile, skirmishy type things. But they feel good to me when I've used them, for the short duration of time when I've used them. Like, I don't feel saddened by them or disappointed by them. They aren't my preferred playstyle, but I'm happy to use them, and the times when I've picked them up, they have felt good. The only one I'm kind of sort of disappointed by is the javelin spear thing. The range on it is nice for poking. The range on it is nice for poking. That's all I really have to say about it. I can pick this up. Like, spears are not known for being particularly, what's the word I want to use? Complex, engaging weaponry. Pretty basic, boring, uninspiring type weapons. But they really haven't done anything to change that stereotype in this game. That's okay, but it also means I'm not interested in this spear. Spears are kind of work in progress. It did feel like that. So far, you found copper and a gateway to another dimension, so yeah, it really feels like Minecraft. Wonder if Let's Game It Out would time to break this game. I'm struggling to imagine how you would. It's like playing Noita. Sure, you can quote-unquote break the game, but I mean, that's part of the core gameplay loop. This game doesn't really have boundaries to break as far as I can tell. Like, what are you gonna do? Cause it to crash? Like, okay, congratulations, you crashed the game. I haven't tried to fall through the floor. Not in any immaterial sense. That could be considered breaking the game, I guess. How does crafting and progression work so far? It basically works like Minecraft. It isn't substantially different in that regard. I'd say it's a bit more refined, but it isn't notably different in that regard. For lack of trying, you certainly found the floor holes. Twice I have been slain by creatures knocking me back and falling through a hole in the floor. Just like there'd be like a 2x1 hole in the floor that goes all the way down to you know, the deep volcanic layer, and just, you know, I'm fighting something and just I get launched backwards by something, and then I end up in the hole and fall 40 blocks to my death. That has happened twice. Do some more noiting at some point. I mean, I'm down. Actually have like quarterstaff as back on the end. Yeah, there are ways of doing spear and long polearm type combat. They don't have to be, you know, Dynasty Warriors tier. What? These are hostile. But why, though? Okay, they didn't drop anything. Can't pull me into Vintage Story. It's because I've played Vintage Story. Well, not the standalone version. I've played Vintage Story when it was a Minecraft mod. And I've played and I've also played Terra Firma Craft. You know, the game from which one of the games from which Vintage Story is effectively a clone. Like, I haven't played the standalone, but like I'm very familiar with the gameplay. It's moved away a lot from the Terraform Craft. That it has, and I'm glad it has, because Terraform Craft wasn't very popular for good reasons. Am I in this thing's floor? Yes. Ah, I was in the thing of stairs. Okay, let's fix this. Another copper. Some more ore. Hello there, Pyro. Welcome to that. Welcome in. I want this. Beautiful. Small wind temple chests. I don't want those. I don't feel the need to take this chest. So I'm going to put extraneous things into the chests. Things like yellow petals and sandstone rubble, and I actually kind of want the rest of this. I'll put the clay away, cobblestone, the rubble. I do need that actually. Okay. I don't find the chest to be particularly appealing. Iron mace, mushroom skewer, some heavy leather. I need that. Magic Bone Skeleton did not have wealth living in his sand cave. Correct. He's broke. I think I don't want the orchids. If I can't find a way to grow them, and those are just world spawn items only, then I am not gonna be doing much in the way of farming that stuff. That's just, it's not happening. Like, I'm not gonna be scouring the world for it. Wild berries. Fascinating. I will devour one right now. Got a mace again. That's cool. And so far we have found what we have come here to get. Thorium. Have you ever done Terraform Greg? I've not done Terraform Greg. And if I was to do Terraform Craft, it would probably be Terraform Greg. Because at least I can automate things. Like, actually automate things. In a very substantial sense. So I think I found the secret to finding iron. Get out of the starter biome. It's not happening. Though probably it should. Okay. Red sandstone. Let's do this, and then this, and then this. It's up one level here. This. Means I don't need this here. I probably should have this here anyways. Okay, do we have any green shimmering? Yes. Right here. And back down we go. Do I want to brave this area again? Because this is how bad things happen. In fact, we're going to do one of these. Let's do this. One torch in there, the rest torches go here. For the sake of my inventory space, you can go there now. Alright, so we're going to put this guy right here. Didn't realize I could have multiple. Okay. Creative naming for your infinite beds. I'm not convinced I can have infinite. But yes. Iron is spawning specifically on those blocks. That's definitely a procedural error. Yeah, there's a lot of death down there. Not a lot of... What are you? It's hard to tell what that is. I think that's iron. That looks like iron. That looks like thorium. Surrounded by lava and frogs. I think I'll pass. There's thorium here. And glowing crystals. I can sustain some more iron ore. I picked up silver ore at some point. Are we gonna get an emerald? We're getting an emerald. Yeah. It's just more iron. Oh. All the embers is rendered in all at once. It's just iron, right? Yeah. I can hold 8 more iron ores. 4 more iron ores. Then we're at complete stacks before we get a new inventory slot requirement. 1 more. Find all the tunnels. Yes, with my reality interspatial feet. Transdimensional feet. Just wander around until I find all the tunnels. There's a frog in here. Oh. These days I'll land that shot, but not today. Go gadget extendo things. The tunnels are the best part. Honestly, the tunnels are not that bad. Of all the places, of all the things. That's multiple frogs. I've made a mistake. Holy smokes. I'm so glad I set a bed, because this is... Oh. The yoinkening. Are they chasing? Yes, they are. But how far? Right, well, I'm going to start just leaving torches here, because... I'll be able to find my way back. Thistle bushes. Alright. I don't need these. Are you blue cave weed? The green shimmer. Close to finishing off this pickaxe. Well, that's rude. Insert nightmare build noises as needed. I thought I was partial to sky bridges. This was also true when doing PvP stuff. When we're doing combat engineering, and my solution to enemies existing was most of the time Skybridge. Make them tower up to me and then, you know, send them back from whence they came. Rapid application of gravity. We're playing game modes like Annihilation. It's kind of defend your base while attacking the enemy base kind of stuff. Like, oh yeah, we have a crystal. If the enemy mines the crystal, you lose. How do you win? By mining the enemy's crystal. Green shimmer. I'd be in charge of managing base defenses. Very effective. Sometimes I got to be on offense, which was also fun. But generally speaking, I would be logistics and base defense. Even on offense, I tended to trend more toward logistics than direct combat. Green? Lots of green. Alright, you get abandoned. The slime. Scrap mace. Got an iron mace. Not gonna use that. And it just becomes books. Which, while cool, I don't at present. It's not a list of things I need. And I'm reasonably certain can't be used for anything. I think they are purely cosmetic. Alright, there's more green here. Yes, there is. Can I get up here? Yes. Alright, so we're at 2.5 stacks of thorium. I don't know where my torches went. Oh, they're still here. Okay. I don't feel the desire to go that way. What is that? Is that just iron and red? I think that's just iron and red. I'm going to check. Oh, we have thorium that's actually in this stuff. In the volcanic rock. Okay. Fascinating. I'm getting real worm buzz vibes. I haven't encountered something resembling a worm in this game yet. Wouldn't be very Minecraft of that, but we've encountered several worms in Assess with varying outcomes. Honestly, Necess was so good that I'm comparing most things to it right now. Skellington Mage. Cess is good because it's efficient in its simplicity. Yes. It like just does all the things that you want it to do, and does it well. This is right here, yeah. You don't have to be this way, you know. I'm gonna have to go get that. Here now. Did I collect? Oh! I dropped it onto the floor, and there was more here. Need to get this going. Works for me. So I left. Where did I go? Went down here. This should be like right. There's another one there. There's a distinct lack of torches. This is where I went up, and this is where I dropped, and this is where this is. Okay. Suppose ladders are not a huge improvement. Ladders are not a huge improvement. Over what? I'd say if you're mentioning about carrying ladders around generally, I do not feel the desire to do so. Nope. It's not torchlight. I have once again made the mistake of not leaving a trail of torches. So that is not a huge requirement. You are correct. I did say improvement. Requirement is an entirely different word. I have not found ladders to be particularly necessary for things. I have not felt the urge to carry them. Sitting over here being tilted by a frog. Nothing dirt blocks can't fix. Exactly. Well, at the moment it's cobblestone and sandstone. Alright, so I'm actually getting kind of full on inventory space here. Bring home a couple stacks of the ingots, rather the ores. Got 5 more available in this. Those are torches. I will go visit that. This is, however, deeper. This is out. Alright, I'm over here now. Please miss. Oh my god. Okay, they can aim up now. Last time we had this conversation, they couldn't aim up. There has been a hot fix earlier today, last night. Can I? Just gonna hang out here a moment. No reason in particular. And I assume that was related. I do not see torches around, which is a concern. So how's it going, chat? I'm gonna be here a minute, I think. Several. This is my out, generally that way. There's no reason I can't just up directly. Found torches, and they indicate this way is escape. No. The frogs, man. Frogs are the worst. Came this way, but I think this actually loops around. I think the path out is actually down. Not here, but... not that way, but that way. Yeah, that looks it. Is it just one frog? If it's just like one frog, it's not, oh my god, I am in the abyss again. These things are the worst. And it's so dark. All right. Did I just make a run for it? Like, there's multiple frogs. So making a run for it's probably a mistake. But I don't know how to deal with that, just generally. I'm removing this. Is that? It's right there. Walked right past it. Okay. Basalt cobble, volcanic cobble. Okay, we are full up on this, so I'd have to drop something if I want more. I don't feel inclined to do that. Like your neck is pulling on both your shoulders and it's quite painful. That sounds very unpleasant. You should not do that. I've already removed my respawn point, so I shouldn't be staying here long. A brace of pistols. Like a 21 gun salute. That was actually a lot of thorium right here. I'm glad I picked that up. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, I was very deep into here. So, getting out of here will be annoying. Huh. I am... Missed this. Do I want this health potion? I probably want this health potion. What do I leave behind for the health potion? I don't need the plant fiber anymore. Let's see how long this trail of breadcrumbs goes. Am I gonna go in circles? Is that what's happening here? I'm going in circles. Okay. So there's a path branch somewhere in this room. It's right here. Oh boy. We're doing this again. I know I was deep. I'm not going up very fast. But here we have it. Surface. It's nighttime. Of course it's nighttime. It's always nighttime. Why wouldn't it be nighttime? It's nighttime when we enter. It's nighttime when we leave. Yeah. Alright. I was very south. Oh, that's a new biome. Oh, that's scary. Let's go north. Very north. And we don't come back here until we have teleporters. Left click spam on daggers does so little compared to every other weapon. structure is that? I don't think I visited this place. Oh, that thing wasn't attacking me. It's just a camel. Okay. I saw the blue projectile flying at me. I was like, panic! And what are you? Found a skrill. I don't know what that is. Some kind of bird creature. We have a large bird creature here. I don't think I went up high enough for that. Vulture-like? It's carrying something. Huh. Found a Scarrick Seeker. Alright. It's a Mutalisk. Understandable. Have a nice day. Rattlesnake. Leave me alone. Nah, just skeletons over there. Looks. Didn't get close enough. Nothing worth spending much time on, it would seem. Alright, well, let's try that again. Cauliflower, essence of life. Gumbaub log. That's a word that has been said. Vulture discovered. Hey, it perched on top. Okay. Off we go. I got thistled. The aggro range on the beholder creatures is quite large. This area seems decent for generally hunting void creatures. Big, open, easy to see everything. A lot of them spawn. Got lucky there. 8 Essence of the Void from that guy. Some people in the Reddit were complaining that the map vision is too large and it takes away the exploration. I like the way that Minecraft handles it, or at least the mods for it handle it, where the map only lights up once you've been there. Think of it like this ball. Why is it not a lot of sphere? Think of it as this sphere is small, but once you've gotten to the once you've gone to it, it stays lit up. I like that idea better. That way you don't have to do a lot of hard memorization of where everything is at all points in time, but also you don't have to, or should I say, you don't get spoiled to what is around. It's a very organic experience. I do think there is an element of exploration being lost because the map vision is just so large. As you can see, I'm just like looking around like, oh, there's desert way over here. I'm gonna go way over here and check that out. But I don't feel strongly on it because at the end of the day, all you're really doing is like, I need to find a desert. So I'm gonna spend however long I need to wander around in order to find that desert. I'm sorry, that doesn't seem like a particularly fun gameplay loop. Not for most. Especially if you're having to... Like, think of it in Minecraft. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I need to find a mushroom island. Well... good luck. There's a reason why seeds viewers exist. So, like, I don't feel particularly strongly about it. There are ups and downs. I get the argument. I think it probably is a bit much. If I were to have creative control, I would probably tone it down a bit. But I'm not gonna speak strongly one way or another. There are benefits for both. Map doesn't seem that bad to you. The only reason it can be bad is because there's actually so little in the game. It's only to actually reach destinations, explore them. There's not a lot of destinations to explore. That, I think, is definitely part of it. A lot of blue crystals around here. Because an option choice would be best. I don't know. I'm usually a big fan of giving choice and options to people. But I understand that not everything should be a choice. Like, if you give too many choices, it just becomes you lose the shared experience for the average player. Like, there should be a default, and that default should be a balance between things. That way it's not offensive to most, while still catering to as many as possible, while not losing the identity of the game. You kind of have to have all of those things. Like, you want to optimize for player interest while not losing identity. Do you have the choice of wielding a greatsword and going Dave's Vault in the Undeads of the World? I don't think there's a greatsword. You do have a mace as an option. And yes, you can have a sword. Oh, no, the mace is two-handed. You can go sword and board, you know, short sword. You have a mace, which is like big sword. It plays like big sword. Oh, you just have swipe, swipe, and then big power swipe. I call it like the mace. It feels very great swordy. I think what they did in Terraria in that regard is excellent. Because in the jungle is the opposite of evil, and desert is the opposite of vice. That way you find one thing, you kind of know it all. Terraria... it kind of works very differently. Fundamentally, Terraria is pseudo-crafted. This game is pure procedural, as far as I can tell. And it's supposed to be pure procedural, where exploring is a major component of it. And that's just not the case in Terraria. Terraria's biomes are not this thing to explore so much as pillage, I guess is a good way to describe it. Like if you're going down that route, you can't have randomly generated worlds, not in the same sense. Same kind of thing with Noita. Like, you know, you have Noita, you know where things spawn at all points in time. But everything is within those small boxes of spawn chunks, or in those small boxes of guaranteed spawns. You have some variance. That's fundamentally not how Minecraft works, and I'm assuming not how this works. Okay. Inventory dump. Hytale is supposed to be separated in tiered regions like Terraria is. The problem is that Terraria, Minecraft, or sorry, Hytale has a whole extra dimension to it. Like at that point, you're just custom creating a map every time, and that doesn't. That's a lot. Like that is, like sure, but imagine all of this world and all of its size being manually handcrafted. Like you can do it. That's just why I was saying things like, oh hey, I don't know if this game is fully procedurally generated. Maybe they used a procedural generation the first time, and then they took that, handcrafted it, and turned it into a non-procedurally generated game. That's just a thing they can do. Did they do that? I don't know. But that's a thing they can do. If they do that, then something like the Terraria system of, well, it's everything's kind of sorted in the same place every time, then you can get away with that. But unless you're doing that specifically, it's a little rough. Okay. You're looking to get back into forts. Any tips for the campaign? Not really. And I don't mean that to say, oh no, you shouldn't, there's no tips. I mean, like, it's more of, the campaign is meant to be easy, meant to have fun. The fun of it is figuring it out along the way, and it's meant to be that kind of figured out along the way. Getting tips doesn't really, is both not necessary and somewhat counter to the experience. Have fun. Best tip I can give you. The campaigns are good. Most of the missions, some of the missions for especially like the High Seas campaign are a bit gimmicky, like they're meant to be kind of puzzle pieces. Once you figure them out, you figure them out. Terraria's not manually handcrafted though. It's close. It's really close. I mean, they decide explicitly where the biomes are, and they have boss fight spots in like the same place every time. Like it's close. You can load into any Terraria world and know where everything is generally, just off of spawn. It's got a lot of handcrafted and static spawn stuff. And that's something that this game, I'm pretty certain, doesn't have. I'm pretty certain this game is a level of procedural generation where it's supposed to be a level of procedural generation that's well and above that. Like, you would have to fundamentally change the way this game works. Like, you have to basically disable procedural generation, assuming that it's enabled here, in order to get that kind of experience. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. And that's fine, but I don't know if that's the kind of game experience they're looking to give here. You can imagine that Hytale maps now, handcrafted puzzle maps, get blasted by magic, get blazed by magic. Yes. Absolutely, I can imagine. I need the hoe. Low hoe. Eternal pumpkin seeds. There we go. And the dude said that cold is always north, desert is always south, which is comparable with your world inners too. This is true, it's more static or handcrafted than Terraria. That's not true. Every biome is statically placed in Terraria. Like, you always know, like, you step 1 foot outside of the starting biome, you know the entire layout of Terraria. Hello there, Mary. Welcome. But that is interesting. If desert is always south, or hot is always south, cold is always north. I could get behind that. Be similar to what Sevtech, a core keeper has, static biome locations, but the actual biome is generated, probably. Wow, thorium takes so long to burn. Okay. That could be a problem. But we have thorium now. Guys, I'm not dying. I'm holding thorium, but I'm still alive. These horses are not growing. Smitten by the gods for hubris. No! It's okay, they just send me into the abyss. Alright, so I should be able to do thorium things. Now I just need to find cobalts. Which means going out once again. I also need to get more heavy leather. Alright, so we'll go north this time. And I'll bring a portal with me. Medium leather, did I? Yeah. I definitely need more torches. I thought both of those are charcoal. Those are not both charcoal. What the experience side? What are the simulators, other games you found? So the concept is quickly explained. It is very close to Minecraft. If you're familiar with Minecraft, it is very close to Minecraft. It is, dare I say, a Minecraft knockoff. It is, however, very high quality. Typically, when you think Minecraft knockoff, you think, oh yeah, this is just Minecraft lookalike that's meant to just cash in on it being Minecraft, but owned but sold by someone else. That's not what this is. This is actually quality. The main differences, I would say, the noticeable differences are quality of life, more in-depth mechanics. You have a combat system that's actually interesting. You know, blocking, stabbing, special attacks, and even ultimate style abilities. You have several different weapons actually different weapons. But fundamentally the game is Minecraft. Now, one thing worth noting is that this game is early access, and it feels like it's early days in Minecraft. Like if you played Minecraft, like 1.0 something. That's what the game feels like. The mechanics aren't fully fleshed out. Water acts like Minecraft 1.0 water. That kind of stuff. But quality of life and general smoothness of the game, it actually feels better than Minecraft. I would expect this, like if Minecraft 2 was a game, it would be this game. Just, it's in its early access phase. It also, importantly, has heavy mod support, so I'm excited about that. I compare gateways. Yes, I'm going to be doing that here in a moment. Just trying to get these in here. Actually, no, let's put silver in first so I can get that out of here. Okay, what I wouldn't give for hoppers. The arcane bench. I need to redo all of this now that I have some idea what I'm looking at here. Essence of life and the out of life essence, and the ancient gateway would permit me to get not much actually. Oh, I could do this. I got plenty of that. I need 2 of these. And... oh! They come in pairs, so I have 4 of them now. That's a mistake. But I'm gonna put this guy right here. No warp name, home. Alright, we have our first portal. Definitely look forward to it. Yeah. I mean, I'm checking it out now so you guys can see what it's like. But this is the kind of game I'll be checking out every now and again after I've finished going through what there is to see here. Especially once the modders bring in automation. You know, satisfactory, but Minecraft too. Once that happens, it's gonna be a problem. Like, we're 100% gonna go with a full community server kind of deal. And so our next goal is we go to the cold, and then we find cobalt. This is here. That will stay there. I still need to redo... well, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait for these to complete, and we're not leaving until that's complete. So I'm going to take this opportunity to get... oh, that doesn't work with the pole system. To get some more brick laying. And we'll just go up 1 level. Huh. Neat. Didn't expect that. I'm not displeased by it, just didn't expect it. There was a big double door at the Dark Temple. I should have grabbed that double door. Also, this bed doesn't work. It's made out of lies. It's a trap. And I definitely need to go up 1 more level beyond this before adding a 2nd floor. My usual solution is to build on half slabs so I can get more elevation, make it look bigger than it actually is. To find issues with water, well, if you scroll back to yesterday's stream, which I realize you can't scroll to because that's not how scrolling works. It's a bit inconsistent about whether it flows or not. And when it does, it's choppy and doesn't interact with anything, which is very unexpected. That may fall under the category of a feature, not a bug, but still. What am I aiming for? I'm aiming for having a roof. I'll get back to you on that. Probably next playthrough. Maybe some windows. Wouldn't mind a few windows. The bulky way of Minecraft. I'm reasonably certain they're not going for satisfactory. This game is going to be factory free. However, modders can do whatever modders want to do, and I can almost guarantee you converting this game into a full-on satisfactory experience, Factorio experiences, on the list of things that they are going to be doing approximately first. Alright, so now we have this, and I can cover all of this with floor material. also go up one level, which I can do, I guess, here. Kind of diagonal stairs are going to be painful. I don't know if I can do that. What does diagonal stairs look like? It's not. I don't know if I can do diagonal stairs. I don't think that's just not a thing. Not without getting real weird with it. And doing diagonal stairs in Minecraft generally kind of sort of gets this convex. I don't know that I want to do that here. Do I really want to do that here? Do I have slabs? No. I can't even doom on it. Not yet. But diagonal stairs usually look something like this. And then you go up one level. It's just looks unpleasant doing it like this, and it's jagged and unfortunate. It's not meant for diagonal experiences. I really don't like it. Really don't like it at all. Maybe I just... do it over by the beds. I think create mod would be perfect. Create mod, create mod's just so well done. It kind of... yes. Waiting for someone to just remake logistics pipes. Though I'm reasonably certain that something like applied energistics is going to be one of the first major things. Storage mods. Alright, I'll just do this. I need here, here, like so. I should back this up one more because it's going to be on this layer. Which means chopping it all down. Do I want to do double wide here? Yeah, why not? There we go. This'll do. Now we just have the path over here. This is the way. I don't want it sticking out into this more than it already is. It'll be fine. There are slabs, yes, but I don't want to use them. Right. I keep forgetting that this isn't Minecraft and I can't just crap. Hold up, wait a minute. I can. It's not dropping off the edge here. By crouching. Why does sometimes... Okay. It seems inconsistent to me, or maybe I've misunderstood something. Waiting to this place becomes a mob spawner, so I didn't let it up well enough. So we had a whole discussion about that when we were testing with the hole in the floor. I was able to drop through it. But now it's working. Or rather, I'm not able to drop off the edge. Oh, that was my offhand torch. Offhand torch goes here. How are you looking? Like you need more wood. How are you looking? Like you need more charcoal. It's also looking like I need to chop down some more trees. Alright, so we've made some progress in the house. The iron is going, or at least the last of the ores are placed and should complete. Whenever I check on it again, I'm going to grab more food. I have this. Durability-wise, I'm good to go. So I think it is just go time. Not doing anything potion related, not this time. So we are going north. I think we're orbiting a black hole, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a problem. I'm in danger. We're gonna wait until it is less dark before going out. Just carrying a whole portal. One of those grasses just became tall when I was walking past it. Is that enough to trigger the... What was it, farmer's bench? What was I looking for here? Something with life essence. Alchemist bench. No. Arcanist bench. This guy, yeah. Craft up one of these. Put you right here, I guess. Okay. It's very purple. I don't know how I feel about that. I could use some more wood. Oh, you know what else is a big positive about this game? No shriekers. I guess that was a thing. I need torches. That's what I'm forgetting. I was like, I'm forgetting something. It's torches. Thank you for the follow. Possibly no phantoms. Phantoms is the word I was thinking of. Thank you. No phantoms. Where'd you get this game? From their official website. Which I'm realizing now it may not have linked. Yeah, a second. Yeah. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, it is linked in the description. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, I wanted to go north this time. Let's do it. One of these days, these tiny horses will stop being tiny, but it is not this day. I do not know if it will be ever, but they are here. I wonder if I need to, like, feed them something to make them grow up. Encroaching up a block seems to just walk you off. 1 block difference, but if there's more than one, it'll actually walk off. So, that was the thing. I tried walking off it was like a 6 block drop. And, it let me do that. Ended up in a hole. I mean, it wasn't a problem, but it made me very untrusting of the block dropping experience, the crouch blocking experience. bunch of grass. Remember to do that before I get in the water. Once I get the portal up, I shouldn't need... Mobs can walk through your portals. Oh, well that's interesting. Didn't expect that. I'm okay with that. Just have to take that into consideration and place some portals. Yeah, let's get this all the way up here. Deep into the snow. It's copper. Off we go. Are these redwoods? Yes. I require you. I should only require one of you. This is so much nicer than oak. I don't get a lot of tree sap out of it, though. I don't get much tree sap out of it at all. Okay, well... keep that in mind. Alright, what are you? Stick. Fur. Okay. I don't know that I want to chop a second redwood down because it's going to take up space. I also have a portal that I'm going to be setting up, which should theoretically bring me right back to base, and therefore does not require that I care much about my inventory. I wonder if spruce in this game is as beautiful as it is in Minecraft. We are officially into the snowy depths. I need heavy leather, which is, thus far, bare. Both brown and polar. And I think I want to set up this portal like right here on whatever this is. You are not a bear. You get stabbed anyways. Oh, you are a cat. You give a lot of meat for a cat, but only medium hide. high ground now. This is where I want to be. So we're going to place this guy right here. Direct. Arctic. I can get behind that. Drop off of things and stuff. For redwood. Actually, with redwood online, I think I can just press this button, right? Yes, I can. And with tier 4, we can craft a copper hoe. I will happily do that later. This gives us access to tomatoes and chili. I don't have enough essence of life for that. I can turn that in for things, which I think I'm just going to go do right now, real quick. Alright, let's grab our pumpkins. Yeah. I have 3 stacks of torches. I'm okay with this. That's definitely too many stacks of torches. Got some life essence out of this. The eternal seeds pay off so quickly. So now I can do redwoods requires darkwood trunks, which we don't have access to. Nor can we farm them, it would seem. Okay. Apple sapling. I gotta figure out how that works. But next it's tomatoes and chili. We need 40 of each. I kind of want to plant an apple sapling just to see what happens. It requires a greater essence, which is not difficult. Alright, let's see how that works. Let's get some tomatoes and such. I'm probably going to need a hoe upgrade. So I'm going to get that now. Let's just plant the apple sapling over here and see what happens. You, apple sapling. We got 2. Eternal seeds from doing pumpkins. This will get us the needed material for the upgrade. And then I guess I'll put the last pumpkins here. And ready. Don't really know what wheat is used for. At least in terms of things I would care about making. Seems to be the case for all of the food farming items, by the way. Bread. See, the problem with bread is that it's just worse than the things that go into bread. Like, you can make bread, but why, though? Why would I make bread when I could just eat bread components and get the same benefits? For less. Yep, but that's what bread is used for sure. You know what? Fair enough. Alright. Can make a Wind Rider gateway. We'll try that out later. For now, I'm going to Arctic. This remains active. Huh, yeah, I can just change that. Oh. Slip sliding around. I keep sliding back into the portal because it's cold here. I didn't bring blocks with me, so I can't fix that problem. But we are looking to go down, and I think the way to do that is right here. Well, hello, cats. I didn't leave this here. I think the cat did some feasting, but left all the meat for me. Those are foxes. Those are foxes. That's a bear. Get used to that. Hello, bear. I have a need for your innards. Actually, not really your innards. It's your outards. This village looks inhuman. It is. It's time to cleanse. Shadow weave. Ow. I appreciate that they have melee weapons. They're not just stuck and ranged when someone approaches. Alright. Fish, ice essence, shadow wave. I'm going to leave these chests here. Because I don't need these chests. It's so derpy. It's also a fish, which is, you know, par for the course of derpiness. There's likely another chest in here. And then we go down. Got a pickaxe, which I will use. Medium hide, because I have the space for it. Apples. May as well, but I'm not particularly into it. Is there anything up here? Nah. Alright, down we go into the depths. This place doesn't have the depths. Okay. In that case, I would like to explore whatever that is. Alternatively, we go here. See what's over there. There's something glimmering with an audible warble. Don't know if it's ambient or caused by something. I think it's ambient. Reasonably certain that's ambient. Alright, so winterberry bushes, yeah, wild berries, okay. Just wanted to double check. Or check in the first place because I hadn't checked before. Alright, we've got a skeleton, some gravel, a bear, and a snake. That's a combo. Definitely a combo if I've ever seen one. Heavy hide is definitely... Hunting bears is definitely the way to go for heavy hide, I should say. Okay, so this is not... Oh, thorns. I would like to visit that. And then this, maybe? Because this is the same thing as this, I think. And I think I've not visited that either. It's getting to the point where, question. Is the map too powerful? These are horses. Proper, tall horses. These are not horses, these are moose. That's bear. Meese. Let's get a village here. I wonder if meese give heavy hide. I don't think I'm going to find out because I don't want to stab them. Woodpecker discovered. There's so many creatures, just passive life in this world. I guess it's a bear village, because I don't see anything else here but bear. Excuse me, did you just get up? Is there a necromancer here? Is that the gimmick of this place? It's a necromantic village. This place looks surprisingly undisturbed for what it is. Poisoned log. Oh, I feel I need to take that. Chef's stove, tier 1. Okay. This place is in decent shape for derelict dock. A longboat. I'm not convinced this place is derelict. It's definitely not lived in. Huh. Curious. That way I'm going to take it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. It's the Bear Force Operations Command Center. You know, that makes a lot more sense. Let's visit the boat. The boat looks unusable. I think it's been permanently beached. Okay, well this is... The beds are alive. So, the beds... I've had bad experiences with the beds. The bed rolls work fine. The beds themselves seem to struggle with functionality. Alright, let's visit this place. See what's over here. Like, they say they work, and they don't work. You try to use it and it just says, this bed is obstructed, when it's, you know, in a big open field. So many meese, so many meese. So many meese on this shoreline. Hello, bunny. Do I care about these? Not particularly. What kind of chapter they're at? Have some wild crystals. Ah, these guys drop essence of ice. Okay. So that's going to be infinite spawn ice. This guy doesn't have a melee weapon. You can tell because he's a coward. And also because he's a coward. Ow. Ow! Launched me all the way over here. Oh, this looks like... No, it's not. Die, coward, in a corner. Okay. I still have inventory space. There's something else here. There's a couple something else's here. Can work with this. You tried them outside the middle of an ocean. I haven't tried them outside in the middle of the ocean. I must confess. That is, not something I've done. Ah, I didn't realize that those were throwables. You can throw stones at things. This guy's pretty speedy. Would probably be a problem if I wasn't speed incarnate. kind of chest is this? Small ancient chest. I kind of want it, actually. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see if it can be double chested. No, when we found another one. There were a lot of these creatures. And like, I'm not unhappy about this, it's just that, oh, hello. You're a kitty kitty. Something tells me grinding for the frost staff is going to be easier than grinding for the fire staff. Iron sword. I can get behind that. I would like to eat one of these. Okay. Just looks like it's outside. No, the frost realm is pretty cool, I must say. Well, it's got an inside, but alright, let me daytime this. It's not daytimeable yet. Alright, so that's this area. I'm content with this. And we know what this is. I don't particularly want to go there right now. There's a whole this thing, whatever this is. So temperature mechanic, we need specific gear for temps. There is not currently. I don't know if there will be. I kind of hope there isn't. So that's a level of nuisance I'm not particularly interested in. I think I'm going to do is head back to the portal and visit one of these cave entrances and then just kind of down. Okay, that actually goes a lot slower than I thought it was. Alright. In terms of whether I think they will add it, I don't think they will, because they've already simplified survival game mechanics like food, for example. Oh, a little bit too much jump. A bit too much vertical. Right, there is no food meter. Food is just health. There's health and stamina. That's it. Just looking for the heavy leather and I couldn't find it, so I moved on. Arrows? I'm at a max stack of arrows, apparently. Alright, I got bullied. There we go. Give essence. Alright, yeah, that's 100 arrows, max stack of arrows. Let's go. Motors would add in some form of temperature. Oh, I'm sure. I don't doubt that for a second. Just, I think it wouldn't be part of the official game. I know we're not far from the warp. I probably should have just walked it. That way I can have a full day of walking and... Hawk discovered. Neat. Oh! Okay. Mouflon and Mouflon lamb. Like some satyr-looking centaur. Not enough realism in my realism simulator. Why are you like this? Leave me alone, Fox. Foxes are strangely violent in this game. Imagine immersive portals. It's just so hard to beat the cooked wild meat for food items. Yeah, seeds. Don't need seeds. Alright, medium hide and heavy hide. Both go in. Shadow weave. Should actually go into this chest. And what little kobolds we found. Fox is a cat software and dog hardware, yes. We also throw in this. The iron club and the iron sword go away. And the iron bow go away. I have 3 copper pickaxes now. I can live with this. Am I going to keep the health potion on me? You know what? I am going to keep the health potion on me. Tomato seeds are going into the abyss. I don't need them. I don't want them. Speaking of which, those haven't grown yet. What am I missing here? think just dropping off hide in this thing. I should probably get a second one of them, because there's 3 types of hide and it only has 2 inventory slots. I'll put the hide here for now. Surely our apple tree is not finished growing. Alright then, let us go. I would like a couple blocks, and by a couple blocks I mean, like, not many. I need something like 4. I'm going to take 4. The reason I'm going to take 4 is so that I can fix this. I see, this is wider than I thought it was. So I stopped sliding in and out of this thing. There we go. We have ice. Is nice. Ta-da! Alright. So now I want to go visit probably this spot. What are you? What are you? You look passive, but what are you? You're like a bison or something? It's 100% a bison. It's a bison. Okay. Alright, well, how did I miss this? Is this... This is the same monument, landmark as the one we just cleared. It's just here instead of there. I will clear it again. That frost sword looks pretty cool. Alright, the whole stabbing me thing with an arrow needs to stop. I mentioned that I like the daggers because I like the daggers. Skeleton Archmage. Oh, there's not a lot of arch in your mage. Steel sword is different from an iron sword. That's cool. Given how close we are to the base, I'm just going to take everything. PvP in this game is going to be wild. I didn't visit down there in the other one I went to. I don't recall visiting down there. I have to make sure I do that. Yeah, and here. Let's go around the other way. I just want to get in here without just digging. Digging is an option. It's an option I'm happy to do. I think digging it is. Alright. Expect something like caved inside somewhere, but let's see if I can find it without digging. Oh, that looks pretty solid to me. Alright, well. You're somehow still living in here. Another iron pickaxe. Don't mind if I do. Bloodcat mushroom is a rare mushroom that I needed for big potions. Yeah, this is just here. Okay. There's just no way in here or out. Alright, well. Back to the base. Is this better Minecraft? I would genuinely consider this to be a Minecraft 2. Just comes with the understanding that it is early access. Trilobite discovered. Oh, hello. What you doing? It is early access, and it feels early access. As in, there's much to, there's not much going on right now. What is there is high quality and feels very expandable. Is there a creative mode? Yes, there is. We are currently playing the survival mode. Going through it. I will take these foods with me. That takes a while. I think we may have an issue with that. In that it's taking too long. Rusty steel sword. What do we get out of it? Okay. Small ancient chests. We're up to 4 iron pickaxes. Honestly means I could probably stop using the copper ones. Last I heard, Notch is in the process of creating Minecraft 2, until I heard that he discontinued that for a different style to take it into. I haven't heard much about that. Heard some rumor that there is going to be some, oh yeah, Notch is coding something again. I haven't the foggiest idea what's going on with that. It sounds like internet rumor to me. You know what? We're just gonna leave this as is. Meat a skewer. Is this Minecraft 2.0? Yes. There's a hole into the world down here. That's just falling damage, and that's unnecessary. Bison. For a second I thought that was a bear. I was like, you've returned. Alright, so... how do we down? Oh, look, Cobalt. The entire reason for me being here is right here. Definitely hope EA won't buy this game, or if Microsoft gets its hands on it. So, Riot bought this game, and then sold this game back to the original developers. So, don't know what that's about. So, like, spinning around like a COD junkie. Really, yes. Apparently Riot bought the game, added a bunch of features, decided that the game wasn't worth it. Then the original developer bought the game back, removed a bunch of features that the Riot added, and then now we're here, and it is taking the storm, taking the internet by storm. Alright, something is happening and I don't like it. Will they buy it back for cheaper? I certainly hope so. I can only assume so, because like, if Riot sold it, then I can only imagine it's because they thought it was a bad investment. I should look... You know what, this should be publicly available information. You should look this up. Does anyone want to find links to such things? Let's see if I can find. This is better than Forts. You keep doing FPL and Forts games, by the way. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Let's find something that isn't an AI overview, because that's not happening. Alright, in 2020, the Riot Games acquired Hypixel Studios, the developers of this game. And they did a whole hype trailer and all kinds of stuff. I remember that. They said they were planning the game to be playable by 2021, which, that didn't happen. Alright, that's Riot Games, Hypixel Studios founded. La-di-da-di-da. And then in June of 2025, development of Hytale stopped, and Hypixel Studios began winding down operations. And then in November of 2025, Hytale was sold back to its original co-founders in November. Because that was like 2 months ago. It was sold back. Okay. It's like when they... So, it seems that the people that originally came to create Hytale left after after Riot acquired it. Not all at once, but and yeah, it does seem that it was sold back for less than was purchased. There's speculations, but I'm not seeing actual confirmations, where it was speculated to be sold for around, originally purchased by Riot for around 50 million. They spent another 140 plus million on it, and then sold it back to the original developers for around 25 million. Okay, and then they almost immediately put it back into early access, which is what we're doing now. Legacy engine in C# and Java is PC only. It's quite advanced from 4 years ago. The cross-platform engine C++ has been in development for 3 years. But the cross-platform engine is behind in terms of gameplay. It requires extensive refactoring to be production ready, and has minimal gameplay features. Estimated it would take 2 years before we consider early access with the C++ version. And so they've just made the decision to abandon the cross-platform engine and return to the legacy engine. It's playable right now as a purchase. Let us build the game rather than an engine. It's a version of what we feel like Hytale was supposed to be. And they have plans to make it cross-platform later, which that sounds like a mistake, but also, I mean, what do? And the game is going to be made early access, genuinely early access, in December, which turned into January. Okay. I don't recognize the management team beyond the co-founders, and only because they started Hytale all the way back. And modding is a top priority. It's always been a core of the vision. It's critical to long-term survival. That much I trust. It is apparent. And they're asking people to play the early access, report bugs, give honest feedback, and make mods. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. I don't see anything about removing things, about removing bloat from the game. At least not in any credible sense. Okay. Oh, wow. Looking at some of the commentary about how it was done in Riot is concerning. But that is mostly rumor and such. Do you like the game, or is it just Minecraft, so there's nothing else to see? At the moment, it's just Minecraft. It's Minecraft, but less content in it, which is fine. It is much like Minecraft, and that is intended to be a sandbox around which other things can be developed. They've actually said that that's primarily the thing. Like, what is it? Minecraft is primarily a survival crafting game that is sandboxy enough and open-ended enough that players can mod it and turn it into the game they want to play. This game is fundamentally designed to be modded and turned into the game you want to play, with a sandbox as an option. And that is very obviously the case, even just looking at the basic character creator. Like, we're running through, you know, this low fantasy setting, but the character creator comes default with everything from, you know, 22nd century socialite to modern day IT guy and medieval peasant. So, like, you can just kind of do whatever you want. And then mod support is already in the game, and it's in its early access. I want to get out. That's not out. It's also not out. Is this out? It's wall. I wouldn't mind going here. So yes, Minecraft, but again. And with genuinely nice quality of life things. Okay, this is out. Here we go. Where did you come from? Get stabbed in the face. Alright, so the reason I wanted out is because this cave looks like a dead end here. And I either need to dig down or find another cave. I'm going to go with the find another cave option for the moment. Then we'll try digging down. Alright, found another cave. Getting out of this one looks like a non-starter, basically. Huh. There's snow on top of that. I don't think I can get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Then I'll do a little bit of spelunking. Dead end. I'm doing a bamboozle. Nah. It seems that the Riot Games dev team wasn't interested in developing the game or something else of that kind. So it resulted in the game not being developed properly and just money being wasted. Eventually Riot Games decided that they were going to pull the plug, and then the original developer said, nah, this game is good, so we're going to buy it back and develop it. As far as I can tell, he's right. They're right, they're right. That is several. It's a team. There's multiple of them. Dev said they would buy him back for 25 million, but the final price is undisclosed. Yes. So I was going with around 25 million. So I don't think they're getting an extra, you know, 20. They're probably not getting that much money out of them. Those guys aren't made out of that kind of money. Right. No, they don't have Trump kind of money. Gotta love that they wound up buying it back from Riot with Riot's money. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. Which sucks to be Riot, but also I don't think anyone's super shocked. You can only mess up so many games before. Honestly, Riot isn't that bad as far as game developers go. Like they've got their problems, obviously. They're no Electronic Arts. I don't particularly want to go down there. It's gonna be annoying to get back up. We are not mining any iron. I do not want it in my inventory. Not even a little bit. Riot Vision was different. Yes, Riot Vision was different. But I think it goes beyond that. I suspect there was some corruption grade tomfoolery going around. Because the rumor weed says that there wasn't even AI on the NPCs when the main developer bought it back in November. So something was wrong, and not just taking it a different direction. Spider. Alright, wanted to remake the game in Unreal Engine 5. That could easily be released on multiple platforms. That's definitely part of it. Definitely part of it. I suspect there is still a lot more going on there. But you know, I'm not in the know on these things, so I cannot speak with any authority. I can only regurgitate rumor, which is not a healthy or particularly good thing to do. Not beneficial. That's easily missable. Alright, I live here now. So close. There we go. There's just a hole in the floor. Okay. I see what has happened here. That hole will be remaining in the floor for the foreseeable future. Didn't Ryan go on a huge acquisition spree and then an equally sudden contraction? I don't remember if they went on a... I don't remember them going on a spree, but I would not be surprised. I know Riot does occasionally acquire things which tend to not get released. Riot hasn't released a lot of stuff recently. They have acquired things every now and again. This is an underwater cave. Okay. And that's gold. Okay, that's different. Didn't expect. We're definitely going to be liberal with these. Black piranha discovered. Please tell me it's not hostile. I don't know why I'm using a copper for this. Games industry as a whole kind of went crazy with the influx of money during the pandemic and then acted like that level of funding would stay. This is true. Just finished downloading the game in avatar creation. I spent way longer in avatar creation than I should have, and almost exclusively because I didn't know what to do with it. So I was like, that's not true. I knew what I wanted to do with it, but I was looking at all the different things, like, why can I be a pop star? What kind of game is this? It's Hytale. That's the kind of game it is. This is underwater still. Alright, so, well, lacking water breathing of any kind. It's going to be mechanically difficult to get in there. I think I'm going to do the old thing I did in Minecraft, which is just create an air bubble. And mark it with this. I remember dying doing this. So I can just go from torch to torch. I'm in danger. Okay. With the suit and tie look, it is snazzy. They were looking to release their MMO and are probably looking to tie the two games together from the beginning. Believe it. I am done with the water cave. I would have to do shenanigans. It is way too dark in there. A little bit of water cave goes a very long way. I'm not doing that. Oop. Okay. I didn't find other food, did I? No. I did find some gold, though. Alright, fine. Here we go. Alright. I'm just not going up there. So I'm going to pillar up there, and I just don't want to do that. There are other paths I can take. It's completely unnecessary. I'm being much more frequent with my torch usage. Just to make sure I don't get lost ever. That's not the thing I wanted. Alright, what is this? Just slate. Alright. You know what? Slate looks like it would be a great building material. I didn't look before walking off the edge. I like these frost caves, actually. Not a lot of ores around here. Oh, there's it down here too. Okay. I was just slipped right off the edge. I don't think that was a lethal fall, but that could have been real painful. That looks pretty out there. What are you? Oh, you're big. Oh, you're real big. You have red eyes. Do we stab it? Can almost certainly bite me. Four raw fish. Okay, don't know what I expected. I mean, I kind of expected something bigger. Something more, but... We're back in the water cave. There's some form of chisel. We do have some form of chisel. Not on my person. Respawned? Okay. Now we know what the fish is. We have a fish spawner. Alright, I want to come down here because there is a, there's gold in these walls. Let's see. There we go. We are into volcanic rock territory. It would seem that the underwater caves have some substantial gold cluster, which makes sense. I can get behind that. Now, how do I do this? Because this is not right. Any more gold around here? I don't think so. That is not really visible. Alright. It looks a little bit better when it's placed out of the water. Or, sorry, in the water. And out of it. I'll check that direction real quick. I mean, I can see ores shimmering out there. I don't know that I want to go that far. Alright. What we doing here? Be a good spot for a warp gate. It would be, but I'm limited on the amount of warp gates I can have. Very limited. By that I mean I can have 2. So I'm using all the warp gates available to me. You have no idea why I'm wanting to play some Between Lands, Astral Sorcery, and Abyssal Craft. You need help. Not a single one is for modern Minecraft. Well, I cannot. There's good reasons for that. It's because they're better. I'm not going to say Minecraft has died, because it hasn't. It's just lost a lot of the spirit of that particular facet of the game. There's a couple of reasons for that, but it's it makes it less appealing than it has been in the past. Like, the experience of those kind of mods just doesn't exist in Minecraft current. And in my opinion, they shouldn't. Like, if you do that, then you're forcing all kinds of wackiness on people that just aren't interested in it. But those mods, those experiences are top tier. Literally the stuff that makes Minecraft the game it is. Huh. Fire toad. Here. So like... It's hard for me to say that Minecraft shouldn't have those kind of things, but realistically, the way that Minecraft has been developed recently has made it difficult to facilitate mods like that, and that modding experience in general. So it's kind of all but entirely died out. Certainly not nearly as alive as it once was, the modding community. And for it, many of those things that made Minecraft interesting have just kind of died out with it. It is what it is. I do actually like a lot of the things that current Minecraft developers have been doing. They've, for most intents and purposes, have been taking modded content and including it into base Minecraft. And for many things, that's amazing. Just not for everything. Like, as much as I love all of the tech mods, do we really need to have every type of metal from the periodic table included into base Minecraft? Is that just something that should happen? I don't mind, a new one. Like, I didn't mind when copper was added, but look at copper, for example. Copper was used for nothing for years. It's only in this most recent update that they've added actual, copper armor and things to use with it. It was kinda sorta cosmetic item for a while. But you go to modded and copper was added, a decade ago in modded Minecraft, and there were uses for it. It was a fundamental component of the game. Am I liking this game so far? This game, I'm liking it a lot. It feels like early Minecraft days, like Minecraft 1.0 X. Both in terms of content and, well, mostly in terms of content and vibe. But yeah, having Minecraft serve predominantly as a as almost like a game engine upon which everyone else built things was very effective. And now it has been bloated is, I think, the right word. But I think bloated is too strong of a word. So, take that as you will. And a lot of the directions and the frequency of the updates that they've kind of left modding by the wayside. They've not kept up. They've not helped with the mod tools and such. So a lot of the things that made Minecraft amazing have just been kind of feature crept out of the game. Which is fine, I guess. Still waiting for certain mods to update for me to do another big playthrough of Minecraft. But the way this is going, this game is going to get those mod updates before Minecraft does. And then I'm going to be here instead. And I'm actually going to be happy about that because I'm really liking this game. What is this? This isn't iron. It's silver. Silver. Nice. That's all. You can't wait until all the mods get ported over. You can go through modern industrialization again. You get the quantum armor. Yes! Yeah, it definitely feels like early Minecraft. It feels like early Minecraft in every sense. Which is, you know, a good and bad thing. Like, early Minecraft, wasn't exactly, you know, this particularly highly developed game, but it was playable. I didn't play it much. I just didn't have much there. But then, you know, mods happened, and I played it a ridiculous amount. Okay, we are keeping the iron pickaxes. I suspect I'm going to have the exact same experience here. Watch Thaumcraft come out for this game before it does Minecraft. I'm concerned about the same things that I'm concerned about for Minecraft generally when it comes to modding. What's the performance going to be like on the server? What's the performance going to be like when players start modding things and not optimizing properly, kind of stuff? I can already imagine the mods that are being created right now. If I look on CurseForge, I might be able to see. Let me actually look on CurseForge for Hytale. Let's see, CurseForge. What are you? What are you doing over here? Loading, apparently. Back to that later. Is this a mod pack for Minecraft? No, it is not Minecraft at all. It is Hytale. Completely different game. Come on. Load CurseForge. I want to know what mods are available. CurseForge crashing on me? Is that what's going on? I think it's crashing on me. I'll have to fix that later. Hey, it loaded. It's still loading. Okay. Look at all this cobalt. I'm not seeing a lot of gold in here. These underwater caves are where I found gold last time I was finding gold, which was this time. CurseForge, are you still loading? Hey, you're here. Alrighty, where is Hytale? Hytale. Discover. There are 245 mods available. This game has been out for 36 hours. Let's see, perfect parries, extra party system, lightsabers, stack size increaser, hidden armor. I mean, it goes. Immersive carpentry. Oh no. Vein miner. It begins. It definitely begins. Well, as tempted as I am to look through these, we'll probably skip on that for now. Okay. How much money did you cost? Well, I don't typically charge much, but if you want to find out how much I cost, I do recommend checking out the OnlyFans. How you doing tonight, by the way, River? I am genuinely curious to see which of the say major mods gets in first. I wonder if Tinker's Construct will make it in early. I can get behind some Tinker's Construct. Need a closer pool here. Pool of air. Getting so much cobalt. We're getting enough cobalt that I'm probably not going to be able to smelt it all without doing some kind of tree excavation, for which I'll need more life essence, for which I'll need more growing of plants. Alright, have I claimed all that there is to claim here? If I stay close in the light here, I can see further. Might be able to sit like right there. We go. It's almost like the water isn't present. Is that gold down there? It looks like gold down there, guys. Okay. You know, I'm gonna say this now. I'm kind of glad we haven't encountered any hostile fish. Just like as a concept. Looks like it's all iron, exception of this right here. So many torches to light this place up because it's so dark trying to see through the water. Oh no, this is silver. I've only seen silver needed for magic stuff, and we didn't need much of it. Wonder about the ethics supporting mods of the past, like Intangible. I guess it depends on the mods, the mod maker, and conditions of things. I mean, realistically, it's a different game, so it's not like the mod maker gets a lot of say in things. Is your experience with Hytale so far? I'm liking it, like, a lot. It feels like it's Minecraft, but again, in all the right ways. We're talking early days of Minecraft. Like, did you play Minecraft 1.0x? That's what it feels like. Oh hey, bedrock. Alright, no water doesn't flow like that. Not in this game. It's kind of static and unupdated. Just got to thorium cobalt stuff, dude. I have spent so long trying to get this far. You have any idea how long it took me to get iron? It was hours. I know exactly how long it took me because I was streaming it the whole time. I just don't, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't commit it to memory. Gold! Witchery, I remember Witchery. Witchery was so trolly. It was like the one thing you did when you wanted to mess with your friends. Didn't do Witchery. I just familiarized myself with it and just kind of moved on. I relied on other tools for generic tomfoolery. We are actually rinsing through our torches here, aren't we? Good thing I brought like 300 of them. It was like iron was way deep down, visible frogs very far away. Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't find it. I ended up making a strip mine that kinda sorta got a few. And then when I found iron, it was in a pit far away from my spawn. And there was so much of it that I don't need more of it. And now we're underwater mining for various goodies. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of cobalts, which is pretty alright. And then I've got a stack and change of silver. Is happy to unlock teleporters? Yeah. Is this silver or is this silver? Teleporters are a game changer. Alright, so we've been down there. That's back toward home. We go this way. Check out what's over here. I'm in danger. It's close. Let's do this. Iron. I'm at the volcanic layer, so I need to be using the iron pick. Oh, hello. At least when I'm in the water. Oh, they're all mud. So, like, Witchery, to my understanding, has never been updated past, like, 1.09. If my recollection serves. February of 16. Yeah. Deep slate looking thing. Alright, so chuck this into the abyss. Alright, so that looks gold. I'll leave the glowing kelp. Let's just head directly to gold here. Darkness. And then create a spot here. Seeing that this is only the alpha version, we have confirmation of 2+ years of development funds just from orders, and then 10 years of funds from Simon alone. This game is gonna go far. I suspect so, yes. I have some reasonable confidence in that. Maybe silver? Oh, it's so much. We do have gold here. I can't. I'm gonna drown. I think I missed a hole, but we'll be fine. Attempting to revive a mod is risky. Well, keep in mind that it's not reviving a mod. It's a different game. I guess this is unrelated. It's not like the mod, at the end of the day, it's not like the mod gets a say in the matter. Or the mod maker gets a say in the matter. Now, it's nice to work with them, because the world works better that way when you do. There's just so many good ores. And I saw on the floor here, yeah, right here. Alright, well that's unfortunate. So much cobble. So many, all the things. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay. This is it, right? Thorium ingots, I'll take it. Poison logs, I'll take them. It's just a small chest, alright? Do I want to bring the copper back? I just want to point out that this is a copper. I don't want to bring the copper back. I can't bring myself to care. Realizing I didn't have a... I almost died. Could have been bad. Where are you? You are what I'm looking for. Okay. There's more here. Yes. I did it, chat. I escaped the... I have been warped to the immaterial... Oh boy, it's gonna... Is this what we're doing today? Alright, well, we've discovered movement tech beyond my wildest imaginations. We have encountered warp drive. How to weaponize this is the next question. I actually kind of want some of this sleep. No more water level. No more water level, apparently. That's just what's going on here. Alright. Enough of that to play around here. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh my god, we're all the way up here. We went from literally bedrock to the surface. Well, I guess that bed lives there forever. Leave me alone, creature. No. Okay, I'm here. Give me a book. Yeah. Alright, so this should give us the ability to create things. And create these. Should also be able to create these now. Can play around with some magics. Those seem, frankly, quite expensive. This is still going and hasn't made progress. There's definitely some issue with rendering going on. Chunk loading, perhaps, is the phrase. Warp to the nearest valid port. I don't think anything about what happened there could be considered nearest, but I think what happened is I jammed my head into the ceiling and then tried to vault through the ceiling, causing problems. How to do it consistently? Yeah. That's the goal right there. More book. I wouldn't give for hoppers. It's a bad phrase, I think. What I would give for hoppers. Better. The answer is a lot. You would give so much. So at this point, I am limited less by furnaces than I am limited by fuel. I need more trees. So I don't have the ability to fund this. So we gotta go tree chopping. We've waited years. We have waited years. Alright, so I want to check out the apple tree, which is but a young one. Has the farm progressed? Yes. It is indeed 7 essence per. Sometimes it's more than 7 essence. These haven't grown at all. Uh-oh. What were those? Those were tomatoes. Why aren't the tomatoes growing? That could be an issue. Well, for the moment, I will be grabbing some more chili. Seeds. Okay. Water isn't a requirement for growth in this game. At least it hasn't been yet. So I doubt it's water. They need like a stick to grow on or something? Huh. Okay, well, let's chop some tree. Like this guy over here. You're big and strong and made out of so many materials. If I need to, like, give it a fence post. It feels like it would be something that wouldn't be the case. But it would make sense for a tomato, generally. Okay. I can't place a stick on the ground. And a log is a whole log. So I doubt it's that. The chunk loading thing is definitely a thing to worry about. In that the chunks don't load. You're not here. Which does not surprise me, but is also, you know, concerning for progression and other things. While testing the figure of mine, you found a horizontal version. Oh, yes. Please share with the class. I imagine it's something that has to be shown rather than told, but please make an attempt. You're searching up, and people seem to be saying tomatoes might be bugged and don't grow at all outside ranch. Alright. Not what I expected. Leaf spear. Alright, so workbench, I need more heavy leather. I need so much more heavy leather. And then I need... What does this do? Oh, this will get me azure logs. Get me up to thorium helm. It's actually a pretty big boost. So the cobalt helm... Signature attack damage boost. Why? The adamantite helm just looks categorically better than the mithril helm. So good to know. So all you need is 2 slabs. Box yourself into a small 1x2 tall box while underground, and back away into a corner towards the space from which you came. Place a half slab above you while crouching, then hold S, place the second one above you, and it warps you horizontally to the nearest open spot. That makes sense, actually. You're like basically shoving your head into into the wall. Ceiling? Ceiling. Some people have said that tomatoes break completely or will never grow if you leave range at any point. Okay. Have to keep an eye on that. I need more torch. So many more torches. Yes. Realizing now that I can do this, which just, I have so many stacks of torches in the quick slots. Can't put weapons, no. No. Great at breaking stone and all blocks. Nice. I'm guessing these are basically the same. I have more cobalt, so I'll probably go with it, but probably is about as far as I'm going to get with that. Promise. Cannot wait for the next tier workbench. Alright, white logs. You're running a sword and shield combo. From the lack of info about the various different shields, mildly annoying. So what do the other shields actually do? Because it doesn't really tell me things. Or anything about the shield in general. Because like I was playing around with the shield earlier and I was just like, I mean, it seems decent. I'm not unhappy with it, it's just also not anything else with it, for that matter. It's not really my playstyle swordboard. So, like, I've played with it a little bit, but not much. It just reduces the amount of stamina it drains. That's my understanding. Okay, I need to figure out... I need to, like, shove every food into their face to figure out if any of the foods work differently with them. Same thing with cow. Like, horse love vegetables. Can I shove apples down your throat? This is a very horse thing to love. What about carrots? That's another stereotype. Apple, carrot, lettuce, wheat, pumpkin, corn, another big one, berries. We'll find out. What about the cow? Let's start with the cow, because they're right here. Does cow want wheat? Can I interact with you? Ow! You kicked me. They'll probably teleport back to them. Oh, they're just still running, aren't they? Alright, well, you don't want this. What about this? You don't want this. What about this? Mm-hmm. Do you like the hot stuff? Lettuce. Nope. Pumpkin. You. Alright, I didn't do anything. Now this all assumes that these things can even be tamed and they don't just, you know, respawn in their spawn block every time I warp it, every time I reload the area, which may very well be the case. Because, like, what am I supposed to do with this? Apple? Keep forgetting that's how that works. Carrot. Maybe I can't have anything in my offhand. Not a good test anymore, but... Can I put things in here? This feels unimplemented, is what it feels like. They've made their way kind of sort of back. That's what they do. We have Cobalt team, and it's beautiful. So all I'm missing now is the heavy leather for the upgrade, which is... Oh, we need a lot more. I wonder if the meese are a source of heavy leather. We can go find out. a bit dark, but it shows it in action. Pre-screen this a little bit. Now, you say a bit dark. I don't know what your monitor sees, but that is like my monitor turned off when I loaded that. I appreciate the description. Yeah, Kitsumaru. What would you say is your favorite combo is a sword and shield? You say? Because we were just having the discussion about different weapons, and I'm partial to daggers mostly because I can do, you know, things like this, and I'm up here now, and that's really about it. But like the other 200 weapons, like the maul and the battle axe, are amazing for damage output. I'm gonna go visit the local Mies population, which is over here. You're enjoying the hammer? The hammers. First time I tried the hammer, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Not really my playstyle, but it felt good to use. Give me that sweet, sweet heavy hide. In terms of combat mobility, daggers hands down. The mobility is just so much on the daggers that I don't see myself pulling off of this. Like at the end of the day, I spend more time running around than I do fighting. So like, I need to have a tool set that is fitting for running around as opposed to fighting. And dagger is it. And that's just how that works. Because there's no reason I can't also have them all, but... even when the fights break out, I find myself needing to be more mobile than anything else. Alright, hello there, moose. This moose could probably get violent real quick. You're medium hide. Okay, well, we're not hunting moose anymore. It's only 2 meat? Yeah. Cats give more meat than that. Oh, a little much. You're a light hide on a boar? They're like notorious for being thick. Okay. $20 is pretty good in general, say, compared to most $60 AAA. I will say this, the game feels like a early access Minecraft. Like if you've played Minecraft on like 1.0 kind of release deal, is what it feels like. 1.0x kind of stuff. So if you're comfortable with that, then do what you do. I am confident that I feel like this game will get constant love and development progress for at least a couple years. If you don't find value now, I suspect you'll find value later. There was like 3 bears here last time we were here. There was also like 12-ish meese. I see 2 and 0 bears. And now I'm disappointed. I'll go that way. Working on apple pie ingredients set up for a world, because health regen 3 and stamina boost 3 for 6 minutes is crazy. Yeah, I haven't found an apple pie recipe. I found a Caesar salad recipe, which was fine. I'm not unhappy about it, but honestly, the Caesar salad is kind of annoying to make. So I need to find... You're not a bear. You're like a bear, but not at all like a bear. Buy the apple pie recipe from the portal world. When the shop keeps it for like 4 of the 100 left. So yeah, that changes. Mine had Caesar salad, which is, you know, not the portal, or not the apple pie, which is where I got the apple. The whatchamacallit is where I got it from. It said it's restock in 2 days, and it's been more than 2 days. I assume in-game days, not IRL days, because that would be crazy. Is it good? The Caesar salad? It's fine. It requires spices and cheese. I have cows nearby, so cheese I should be able to get. It requires spices, which is made from like 5 different flours. So I have to get some kind of flour farm going in order to make Caesar salad. Like the regular flour, like sunflower kind of stuff. Or like these things. And you know, I could go around and collecting them from places, but that doesn't seem practical. Animals don't grow up yet. That explains a lot, actually. Because I've been sitting on those horses for a hot minute. Okay. Head toward portal. Heading too far south. I'm just doing a big loop around here. I don't know what resources are farmable, which ones aren't. What is... Okay, are you made out of heavy leather? Also, why? Hey there, Master 260. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been... Don't know if you've seen it on... Don't know if you've been to the Twitch side of things before. Talking from that time ago, it's usually on the YouTube lives. How have you been? I hope things have gone well for you. Alright. Are you made out of heavy leather? Take some falling damage here. Plant fiber raw beef. They're not made out of leather at all. Light hide? Nah. Oh my god, they made it a light hide and also raw beef. Okay. Didn't know he had a Twitch. How's the channel doing these days? It's alright. I'm focused on the YouTube side of things, even on streaming. It is, in most cases, the superior experience. Doing a little branching out. We just wrapped up some big fort stuff on Saturday. In fact, we've got even more forts coming up this coming Saturday. A lot more forts coming up this Saturday. Same old, same old. You know, people love their forts. Who am I to say no? These things aren't worth. I keep running away. At this point, it's literally faster for me to run back to main base by walking, which that's a mistake. I have become error. Raw beef that turns into meat in a bone. Yeah. I'm gonna cook it and see what it becomes. I hope it doesn't become cooked wild meat. That would be funny and disappointing. I can go for some meat right now. Had a big lunch, but it is past dinner time. Go away, skeletons. Tiny pig. Can't believe that wasn't falling damage. Almost made it clear across. Upcoming Legacy tournament sounds fascinating. There are several upcoming tournaments that I'm interested in. The one I'm most interested in is actually the co-op on death tournament, because they're not doing the vanilla co-op on death, they're doing a modded co-op on death. I haven't actually taken out a dope yet, have I? You're made out of wild meat, okay. Found out the hard way that dashing used the one-handed sword downward 6 blocks up is enough distance to kill you from full HP. It doesn't give any vertical. We've already tested that. Any vertical speed. I find it difficult to imagine going, like pointing, like being in the air and pointing down gives you speed. It only gives the horizontal, as far as I've been able to test. It does downward. Interesting. Really? Because I'm able to jump. I'm able to jump to get extra distance. Let's say I have the sword. I do have the sword on me. I don't have the sword on me. I don't have the sword on me. So I'm able to, you know, stand somewhere like here, charge up the sword, jump preemptively, and do it just like this. Just like this guy with the daggers, but it gives like ever so slight. It's like he's like no vertical at all. It's just horizontal. Locale. Are all three of you there? I can't tell. It is the darkness here. Right. These are still going. I would like to cook you. You become nothing? Oh my god, it becomes cooked wild meat. Okay. Okay. Don't know what I expected. It's disappointing. Yeah. Yeah. Some extra arrowage. How are you holding up? Need more wood. That'll let it finish off. Let's finish the stack off. Let's do it. Well, we're gonna try hanging out here. Playing with our cow. The one I replanted grew. Alright, we're going to replant every single one of these, and we're not going to leave the area. And then, once we have enough tomatoes to move on to the next tech tier, we're not going to plant any more tomatoes. Okay. Oh, I just get an eternal chili. Unlikely. Time for more chili. Seems the thing about breaking them is true. It would seem so. So I need like 45 of these. And as long as we don't leave, we should be able to sit here and grow them, which also means I should grow them fast with water, which is here. Look at them grow. We can do it. Alright, now it's time for these. Don't know that I care to spend time watering them. Probably should. So they're on time with the other ones. Alright. I'm just gonna... They're growing pretty fast now that they're watered and just exist. Hello. Proto-apples. Neat. I didn't plant all of these. I need a hoe. Just going to hope those grow. There's like a chance they just don't grow. Better. So those are going to be there a minute. I'm going to go refill my drink and grab a snack, and we will literally watch the grass grow because that's what is necessary to make it grow. I return. I hear the bling of the finishing furnace. Which means we have silver. And also gold. They're still going. Or we can test downward sword. Let's say I do this. Didn't time that, right? So if I just go horizontally off here, it just leaps. If I jump and then leap, I go further. We can test this a little bit more consistently. So if I just aim here, I end up right here. Almost exactly the center. If I were to jump first, I end up over here, which is, you know, almost twice as far. Same kind of thing here. If I leap from up here, I go further. And if I jump and then leap from up here, not actually that much further than when I jumped from down there. I do lose some velocity pretty quick. But now let's say I were to jump off here while aiming down. Oh! That sent me downwards. But aiming up doesn't send me upwards. Wait a minute. That did send me upwards. Why is it doing that now? Huh. Okay, apparently. Fascinating. Velocity and direction of face. Yeah, that's not... I wasn't able to get that to work yesterday when I was playing with it. That's pretty neat. It actually makes the sword a lot more interesting to me. There's no dagger, but... that's just a lot more elevation. Those tomatoes look done. Yes. These give you clusters of tomatoes. I did not need 40 seeds, but we're gonna find out how many we get. I got 84 from the clump. I had 40, I got 84 out of it. I'm okay with this. It also means tomatoes are going to be amazing for farming essence out of it. Because it looks like they give the same... yeah. They cost the same to plants as pumpkins, but they give twice as much essence as pumpkins. That's, okay. Or rather, on pickup they give the same amount of essence, but on conversion they give twice as much. Good to know. Dark wood. Gotta figure out what that's about. those are done. Getting so much essence out of this, guys. The upper tier seeds just are so much more efficient than the lower tier ones. Like even bothering with the lower tier eternal seeds feels like a waste of time unless you really, really need that lower tier for one reason or another. Probably for a specific food that you're making. Like if you're making it specifically a bread-based meal, you're gonna need wheat. And therefore, wheat. And I can leave it. No, I'm not gonna leave it. I'm making 5 more. Alright. And away they grow. That'll do nicely. Okay, so we've got progress made in that direction. I would like to inspect the apple tree. I actually have to look at the apples themselves. And they just kind of grow constantly. Okay. Okay. Behind that, they don't give much life essence, but that is a-okay. We're going to collect cow. No. Don't you run away. You guys seem to spawn here. I see the problem. I did it. I'm very okay with this turn of events. I'm going to chop this tree down. I see a problem with the placement of the fencing here. You know what? Keep doing that, Mystic. I want this cow to return. It should be able to return. Or not. Cannot path back from whence it came. So I will fix that. So I know if we push it around enough, it will eventually leash back to its spawn point, which it should now have a path to. You can jump on the fence. I can. The animals so far have not done that. As far as I can tell, the animals cannot jump on the fence. Does that mean that they will never jump on the fence? No idea. As far as I can tell, they will not jump on the fence. So once they're in here, they should be in here. There's no other jumpable. Just to make sure. Now, third cow. Some policy, foreknowledge, and help generally don't. You, I think, are close enough that you're not triggering your pathing reset, but you are also outside of the arbitrarily defined enclosure and therefore must be fixed. Now, you are also not running from me, which is interesting. Don't know what that's about. This way. There we go. No, that's not. Alright, nice. There we go. Now in. No, no, don't jump off. Do it. Please no kick. If it does a back kick, I'm gonna go flying. It's just the risk we're taking here. Right, in the enclosure. Not that way. You know what? Actually, that works. There we go. No. This way. Your spawn point is in the enclosure. I think. There we go. Alright, so now if I were to grab something like a bucket. Bucket. And I were to come visit you guys. You seem to have nothing. Or you were generating poop. Okay. What if I were to put a feedback in there? The sound effect on that one, that's gonna get... okay. Feed bag. Reaction in there? Well, no reaction. Bucket is still a wooden bucket. Milk bucket. Or anything of the sort. Okay then. I guess the next thing is to find more heavy leather. Because what else? Actually, almost have heavy leather. I need 3 more. Okay then, if we head back to the frost zone, there should be some heavy leather. There's that one bear with the frost zone that I know about. I imagine it'd be respawned by now. What else? Let's just do the frost zone bear. Also, these guys apparently. Hello, bear. One heavy hide. Have a bunny. Have some bison, which are not bears. Well, let's head back. Unless I want to make a run all the way over to the bear spot. That spot we found 3 bears once. And never again. May as well. I need more. Nowhere else to be. I guess we also need to find... You know what, let's head up here. We will find some dark wood up there. Are you winning? I'm gonna say yes. It's kind of hard to lose in a game like this. Not really a concept that applies. Leave me alone, Snake. I'm not going to tread on you. Looking for bears. A stab, and then I stay up again. Got some meat. Hello, cat. also not heavy leather. You are a lot of meat, which is a big surprise to me. Frost biome really is very pretty, especially with all the luminescence. Kind of rocky beach here. What is this? Ah, dude. I'll leave the mushrooms there. Some kind of iron outcropping. I'm going to visit up here real quick. So not a beach, but a cliff. A few exposed ores atop it. Alright, let's get over there. Can I make this jump? Yes. Splash. Crystalline depths. And there's lava. Mosey alone. It's getting a little dark. I think we're going to press the sleep button. I think this biome is naturally darker as well. Didn't bring any blocks. Just gonna have to up ourselves. There's volcanic rock up here. Okay. And up we go. Just to mark the trail. Easily visible. Alright, I will take this opportunity to not sleep in a bed because I didn't bring one. Which could die horribly to whatever these creatures are. Nettles. These will count as enough plant fiber for a bed if I can find a small innocent creature. That is not small, whatever it is. Drop fire. tree. What are you made out of? Burnt log. Are there any that are not burnt? These look burnt. They all look burnt. There's some water here. Charred woodlands. Have a good night there, Quantum. You are big. You are very big. You're also fast. From an agility perspective, not a total movement speed perspective, reaction perspective. How did you miss me? Oh, okay, you have that attack. Good to know. There's a giant. Ancient steel gauntlets. There we go. Wow, what kind of gear stats these have? +7 compared to... They are the same tier as my iron gauntlets. That's what they are. Same tier, same stats. The exception of these have less HP. Less durability. Which isn't a big thing, but... these are not stinging. Okay. Oh. I'm not getting... It's deep in the night, isn't it? Just making this difficult. This is all burnt wood. Maybe bug bucket possibly, but... buckets have worked before. And animals, as we can see, haven't. I'm not seeing a lot around here. Let me go here instead. You know what, let me visit this clearing real quick. Seems to be just that. A clearing. Water in it. The whole, you know, distance thing is not very... visibility is not really a thing. There are trees here with leaves on them. Or something resembling leaves, at least. Let's start chopping down until we get tree sounds. Leaf sounds. Like there's definitely branches here. Feels like this is just a giant mangrove type tree. And I'm chopping roots off of it, but not much else. It's still here. Still here. Oh, that sounded different. Got some sticks, but I don't see leaf material. And these are still present. I'm reasonably certain I haven't damaged any of the canopy up there, which is funny, given how many of these I've broken. Oh, it's still there. It's definitely, like that one is definitely here. Like it's part of this. I just... Is it this thing? I mean, probably part of it. I've gone so deep into chopping this, and this tree is still here. This is like some Twilight Forest, dark forest levels of tree emerging. Oh my god, it's still going. I'm expecting to just hear this massive breakdown of the tree system where it finally shatters. I have to go around this. And yet it is still present, taunting me. Oh. Hey, there we go. Got some plant matter, got a lot of plant matter. Well, not a lot of plant matter. Some plant matter. Which means we hit a different type of block. Some kind of leaf block. But what it didn't hit is anything other than burnt logs. Okay, well... At least now we know. And also, these trees are massive and very difficult to actually chop down. Hello. Well, this place looks pretty. It's got all these purple crystals, which is, you know, the dark crystal stuff. Alright, I gotta break this. White crystal shards. Potion of purification. Not exactly what I was expecting around here. Not that I had high expectations. Not much expectation at all. I'm gonna leave the purple crystals here for the moment. Back in this chamber. This place is quite pretty looking, I must say. Some kind of bonefish. Got more than a full stack of arrows now. I should probably use a fair few of those. Give it an opportunity. Thorium shortbow. Don't mind if I do. I genuinely don't know if they have any kind of major difference. Petrified log. Light hide. Alright, that I will take. Light hide gives me the ability to make a bedroll. Those are vertical half slabs. Okay. Reasonably certain. I need to do this here. I got it out. Black wood planks. I think those are probably the planks I need. But is this burnt wood or looks like burnt wood. It is burnt wood. Now you work overnight, understandable. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Yes, I redo all the streams around these parts. That has not changed. Hopefully it never will. Live stream. It's a good time for everyone. Right, is this the room I already pillaged? No. Wait, bamboo logs. Take poison logs. There's probably a chest down here too. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I should take the bamboo logs. Because I haven't found bamboo naturally yet. There's a good chance it may not be readily available. Okay. Alright. Your son found your Twitch stream. He's 8 now. Oh. Well, congratulations. This is done correctly. Okay. This not done correctly. Got turned around. Well, I'm glad I can provide some content on the internet that is not too worrisome for the little ones. Lord knows there's a lot of concerning corners. A lot of concerning corners out there. Okay. Feel like I'm missing something here. I have lost my sense of direction. While this place is pretty, it's also very dark. Comes with being, you know, inside, I guess. In an ash-blotted land. I appreciate that there's at least these purple crystals here. How do I continue this way? Assuming this is the way to go. Here? Not convinced. Kind of want to find out. What is this? I think I know. Well, it's purple crystal. If I craft a bedroll, then I can toss this out, and also this out. Obtain purple crystal shards, a lot of purple crystal shards. Those skeleton fish. Don't starve together next. Almost tempting. Almost. There we are rewarded here. With chests. More bamboo. Jungle log. Don't know that I need more ore. I'll leave the sap behind. And the sticks. I guess I'll take the ore. So many skeleton fish. What else have we got down here? Not much, it would seem. Sunken crates. I've done Don't Starve Together a few times. Well, a few times, is that correct? Yeah, no, a few times. Different friend groups. It's usually a good time. So hopefully we don't drown in this one either. So one of these leads to loot, the other one leads to unavoidable death. Not the first time I've encountered that kind of facility. High roll chest. Thorium pickaxe. You know what? We're getting rid of this. Silver ore, medium leather. Potato sprout. Grows potato. Potato is a higher tier than I have access to right now. Silver ore, I would like this. Leave a medium hide behind. Extraneous arrows, I will leave behind that in scraps instead. I rolled chest out of this one. And down below. Seems to have nothing I can notice. It's a little dark to be looking up. There's stairs into here. These presumably lead to the side rooms where we've already been. Yes. There are more fountains here, which I did pick this up the first time. Which I can inspect. I'm going to leave the steel gauntlets. It's just not necessary. What do we have here? All three of these grow together? They do. Have a good night there, Silka. Rest well. Chests, more chests. Iron hatchet. I already have an iron hatchet. Do not feel the need for another. Fur logs, onion bulbs. I wanted over an iron bar, but not really. And the plant things, not super concerned about. It does not appear to be a way for me to obtain more of them from the seat. I have to get them exclusively via level up, which is, you know, the whole reason why we're here in the first place. Ah, we're here now. I didn't see this one coming. There's an air here. Alright, I guess that's gone now. I believe we've been here. Not. There's a whole heavy leather in there. Don't mind if I do. Not the fastest way to get heavy leather, but not the slowest either. Which probably means that there's another one of these rooms on the other side. If we go down, grab this, and then directly across. All the way over here. No. No, this is differently shaped. Okay. Also, what are you? This is the entryway from which we came. Okay. Is that true? I don't remember reading this. I've clearly been here. I've got myself sent in circles. This place is quite circular. Can't place torches here. Must be half slab. Alright. What do I need to do to get out of here? I need to go that way. Which should lead to right here. Then I need to go that way. I should be able to reach from here. I haven't gone through these. This is the side I'm missing. I believe it's actually going to be to the left here. So now we're underneath this place, which I should be able to access from here. Ah! A second entrance to this room. That makes sense. Okay. How did I miss this? It's dark. That's how I missed it. Sense of direction is turning. And then this. Leads to this room, which we've also already been, just came from that side. Okay. Let's get out of here. Out is this way. I was closer to the out before going through here. Now it's that way. Now, none of this is right, because this only works assuming that I'm going deeper now. Should be like right here. That's a bummer. This way. So yeah, I came. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Up. You can actually see this during some sunlight, which is nice. Okay. Now, I would like to go there. So we can see that the trees are all burnt, even up to the top where the leaves are. I'm seeing webbing. I'm not seeing... Is this what... Okay. A little fire elemental. Yeah, these trees just have a ridiculous trunk network, as it were. Oh, their foods. Good. Oh, how rude. It's an undead pig. God, it's got bones sticking out of its face. It drops food? Really? Raw pork. Why does an undead pig drop food? Alright, what are you? Oh, I've got you before. Volcanic rock here. It's an undead chicken, it looks like. Yeah, we're leaving that be. Alright, this is a volcano, and this rock is different from all the other rocks. It's volcanic cobble. Okay, never mind. It is different, it just breaks down into the same. There's a big armored boy down there. So this is... I'm gonna have to look down here, aren't I? Something on the map looks weird. Oh, there's definitely something down there. Yeah, look at that. I gotta figure out a way to get down there. But that's not a right now thing to do, I think. I think this is a time to get out of here kind of thing to do right now. Right after inspecting the rest of this volcano. It's an after you offload your inventory thing, yes. Exactly. This place is cool looking. Charges so fast. Alright, well, that was almost bad. Hello? This looks suspiciously like a place I was just at. Only I can actually see. Jungle log. No. Alright, well, I appreciate that being there. It's right here. See another one in front of me. It looks... I'd ignore you guys. I don't have to deal with you. You are made out of flame essence, and I appreciate being made out of flame essence. No interest in This is the same generation, but above ground this time. So while there's loot here, I'm moving violently. Polar bear. I need your innards and your outards. Mostly your innards. Nope, mostly your outards. Yes. Give. That should be enough heavy hide to complete the task. Now, of course, I still have to find the dark wood, which is a different problem. Don't need this. Is there anything else I need? There's more stuff up there. Wonder if that is a pit, or if it's just this one that is a pit. I have to find out. What is this? Is this different than... fur? Pine here. Fur here. Woodpecker flying around. Yay! We did it! We made it home. And we got some new ore. That's old ore. And some logs. New logs and old. Petrified logs. Like rock. I'm just gonna shove this in here for now. Question mark. Potion of purification. Is that the venom one? I don't think that was the venom one. It worked, so I assume this become. Yeah, okay. Plant these seeds. I probably need a hoe. And harvest existing seeds. Plant more. Yeah. There's 85. Not enough. Growing this much chili, there's a solid chance that we get infinite chili seed. Wonder if there's a chance to get an eternal seed from an eternal seed. Yeah, we could get an infinite chili seed. Let's plan what we got and then count what's left. I hear you gurgling at it. That was rude. Five, 15. 15 more of these. Better. Arbitrary number of plots, but can live with it. Lots of chili. And also, lots of life essence. Alright, so next things involve going back to the fire biome. Probably the southern one, to set up a new teleporter. And then, well, hold up, I need to visit this place. So I need to visit this place, potentially unlock new teleporter. Go to the south, place one down by the desert. Explore the desert. We're searching for. Oh, this is almost done. Yes. Yes. Upgrade. Okay, that feels good. That should mean we can get this, which requires cinder cloth scraps. Oh, I don't have enough cinder cloth scraps. Definitely need to go back to the volcano place. Okay. But we now have access to adamantite. Which is, you know, the next thing. I would like to take an ancient bucket and visit Cal. They are running away from me. I have milk in an ancient bucket. Alright. I can drink it directly. Consume for an antidote effect. Does that mean I can do it with any of the cows? Or is it like just the ancient bucket that works? Wooden bucket works too. Okay. So, cheese was an item in the chef's here, and it is crafted with any milk bucket. This is... oh boy, intensive. This is not scalable is what this is. And the Caesar takes cheese. Alright, let's go visit Happy Land. With some greater essence. Make, I don't know, 3 greater essence, then go visit. It'd be nice if our portals could take us directly to Happy Land. Caesar salads are one of your favorite types of salad. I'm not partial to Caesar salad. It tastes fine. Like, flavor-wise, it's okay. My gripe with Caesar salad is that it doesn't feel like food. It feels like lettuce with so much sauces and seasonings on it that it's palatable. Which is different than food and is different than what I would normally expect from a salad. My usual description of salad is that if it needs salad dressing, you've made a mistake. Salad should have enough things in it that it doesn't need the additional flavorings of, well, dressing. That's my take on salad. And Caesar salad falls firmly in the category of not nearly enough things in it to make it a real food. Restocks in 12 days. Currently selling Caesar salad. Okay. We've unlocked portals. And a backpack upgrade too. And we've unlocked Ancient Gateway and Portal Fragments. Okay. Okay. Well, now I gotta figure out what those are. I went into it backwards and came out of it backwards. Okay. Honestly, if I were to do this again, I would build right next to this thing. Like just in the plains right next to this thing. And just run everywhere until teleporters were unlocked, and then set a teleporter to each major biome. House is too far from the plotline portal. Okay, let me check on this guy. Ancient Gateway. We already had it. The Ancient Gateway. I've already built it. Apparently I've just unlocked it. Alright. What I'm going to do next is go visit these guys. And while I'm down there, I'm going to take a teleporter. And just send it to the desert. Maybe I should bring two of them. Put one near the... one near the merchant lady. This is the wrong south. For a second I thought that was a spider. I was like, oh no. Not like this. It's so tiny. Hello, Froggo. It's just here. What if? Egg! It's a consumable. Don't know what to do with this information. You are now selling Caesar salad. Okay. Does this ever change? Let's go visit this one. It's kind of centrally located between these three anyways. I still don't know how to make a bucket. I've just kind of found all my buckets on the floor. And then claimed them as mine. Which isn't really how ownership works, but it does now. Another Caesar salad. Okay. I'm still going to put a portal here. Recipe vendor. Alright. Visits. See what you have. You have eggs. Yes, you. Caesar salad. It's all Caesar salad. Okay. Unfortunate. We're heading south. Heading south until desert happens. And then probably even more south. Until maybe fire? That looks like falling damage. This looks less like falling damage. Hello, Raven. We have some marsh cow, which is a horrifying looking creature. Still more to go. I think the limits and unlocks via the memories just doesn't work. So I don't seem to be limited on seeds, and I don't seem to be limited on teleporters, and I didn't need to hit the milestone in order to unlock the ancient gateway. That's the word. Looking for these because these are important for teleportals. Don't know how many of these I need in total. There are a lot of them here. And if I just vacuum, then it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, assuming I remember to breathe. 2 more. I'll call that a day. Yeah, okay. 20 seems like a good number. You were made out of heavy leather. And also food. One thing I haven't found is azure trees, like azure wood. Alright, just due south. What is this? I don't know what it is. These are trees I've not seen before. So I'm gonna chop one down. Look like palm trees. They're made out of sticks. Could have seen that one coming. Hyena unlocked. Alright. Coconuts? Coconuts! Generic consumable. Gives energy. Doesn't tell me what it's going to give, but it gives. Purple flower. Purple arid flower. What kind of tree are you? Dry. Alright. What kind of tree are you? Besides thick. Hello, Sonics. Welcome back. Ah, that one. You don't have to worry about that one, as far as I can tell. Some clay bone. Sandswept skeleton assassin. Okay. This tree is different. Totally not bow up trees. Yeah. Birch. Different, but also met before. Qigong. Yeah, mutalisk. Camels. Are you a lion? What are you? Are you a lion? Hyena? Stab. Saber-toothed tiger. It's like a lion, but toothier. And made out of medium hide. Got a village over there. I'm just gonna set up a portal right here. Hello. Cactus mimic. Cactus middle. It just drops cactus. Okay. That's okay. We already got it, that's right. Yeah. Looks suspiciously like a crab. It's a crab! And a warthog. Teleported basically like waystones? Yes. Even lava land yet? Several of them, yes. Fair and Longtooth. Don't look hostile. You are hostile. Maybe you're hostile? They don't want me here. Maybe I stay away from them. I can talk to a civilian, maybe. These are dry logs on fire. I want none of these things. Bottle tree log I'll take. I can't interact with them. Hello? Empty hand, maybe? They're not particularly interactive. Are there any other controls I'm missing here? Active block. Block, mount, dismount, F. Chat, pick block. There really aren't controls that I'm missing. There's no emote button either. Well, I can't interact with them, it would seem. Civilian or otherwise. Antelope discovered. Cauliflower, we don't touch and try lock. I'll take. Heavy hot air, we'll take. Copper sword. Tanning rack. Tier 1. Hello. Well, these guys are actively running from and afraid of me, so I doubt I can interact with any of them. They're counting as like hostile creatures, or pseudo-hostile creatures. Like even their armed guards are willing to slap me if I get close. Alright, so that's pretty neat. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Hello? Okay. Maybe if I drop something in front of them, though. Go at it. If I drop food. I don't think so. That's how they work. Did I already interact with this tree? Yes. Maybe down the line there might be a reputation system. Maybe. Who knows? So this looks like the same thing that we saw at the start of the game, but thematically different. Desert. Well, there'll also be a golem. There's also a golem here. It's very foxy, I must say. There's also a chest here that is copper battle axe. And a throwing ingot. Sand swift golem. This is a different golem. It appears to be made out of aquamarine style material. Cobblestone. Cyan crystal. Okay. Boom powder. Thorium. Maybe I should just take it. That's the worst that can happen. Run out of inventory and have to take it. Does this take me to the same place? Betting it takes me to the same places. Yeah. Now, does it have the same merchant? Or is it a different merchant? It seems very the same. Same Caesar salad. Caesar salad is just recipe of the year, apparently. I've heard of people getting pumpkin pie and apple pie, but I've only ever seen Caesar salad. Neat. Alright, well that is pretty neat. And we've got this pass here. And we've got... Oh! That's a different biome over here. This looks like it could be... And aside from general lack of tree, which is a little hard to tell. Looks like that could be where we're at for our new wood type. Can I get up here in time to interact with this? Is that just a vulture? I think that's just a vulture. We have greenage over here, which is back to a forest land. I need to see this. That looks horrible out there. You've been underground in Lava Land? I have been to the underground Lava Land, yes. Or, you know, a couple of different ones. The frogs are an experience. They're a joy to behold. They can give you a lot of velocity. Many fish here. Oh, that goes real deep. Some thalassophobia vibes right there. I know I can harvest that red seaweed stuff. Huh. Ice. Nope. Water. Alright. What are you? You are burnt log. What are you? You are also burnt log? I don't think you're burnt log. Are you burnt log? Fur. I'm putting you back. This is definitely burnt log. Yes, definitely burnt log. I'll just let you go. Spotted green camp, bleached hound. I like that. Learn to poison. Something about this is not okay. This hound is not okay. Hello. Wraith. Hit me with a big power attack. Cinder cloth scraps. I need those. Oh, they need adamantine to mine. I've not found any mineable varietals of adamantine. I've only found the ones in chests. I've also not attempted to go mining for it, so that's, you know, related. I wanted to inspect this and see if this is rock. Because it looks like rock. A lot of lava here. It's definitely abyssal stone. More burnt tree. Nope. It's probably fur. Ash. I'll take it. It's not dark enough to sleep? I don't know if that's true. But we will wait here until it is. Yeah, I've only looked... I haven't been looking for adamantine at all. I've found some in chests. I assume if I dig down like I have with everything else, it'll be in the floor. I just haven't done that yet. Hello. No. What's this? Tree's hat. What else I need to do with my inventory? Not really. Ancient steel curious. It's the same as here as this. Oh, less durability. Give. Seeing more trees here, but I'm willing to bet at least most of them are burnt. Orange orchid, burnt. Kind of moved away from poison land into this area. Burnt. Not the thing I'm looking for. There's a village here, or what was once one. Burnt wheat. Gives me charcoal. I don't know what I expected. Oh, Jesus. Burnt skeleton lancer. Oh. I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger. Get back, foul beast. Okay. Each of those arrows did less damage than a standard arrow. Ow. Ow. Alright, I am getting owned here by this thing. I think he can't catch me if I run in a straight line. Eat the cheese. And eat any other food. Alright, try this again, but this time get good. I'm not getting good. Oh. There we go. I actually need the cinder cloth scraps more than I need the fire, essence of fire. What you doing over here? Just like forgot to notice that I was stabbing him. Skeleton Knight. I think he slapped me on the way back. Like a baseball bat. Pitched myself at him and he just slapped me out of the air. Oh! I'm reasonably certain that I blocked that, or at least had to block up in time for it. What you doing? Alright, he dropped cobalt bars. Alright, so he's... Cobalt bars are some manner of renewable. Okay. Because that guy is renewable. You have a gun? Is that a gun? That's definitely a gun. I'm in danger. Alright, well, that's an escalation. I didn't expect that. Okay. Keep that in mind going forward. That's an undead pig. Furnace. Looking for chests. Hello. I'll take this. Put this away. Get tree sap later. Eggs. Food I don't need. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Cobblestone away. Let's take the stamina potions. Amazing. May as well just try to use them. It takes so long to drink it that my stamina bar regenerates. It's used while trying to sprint around. Patchwork pig. Okay, well this looks different. Fire log. Let's just get a bit of this. Don't know how much I should get. Oh, it should be a good number if I get some. It'll be more than getting none. Sticks as it does. Now, one thing I haven't discovered is it's patchwork cow. Never mind. One thing I haven't discovered is flint and steel. Any means of creating fire. I have explosives, but explosives aren't quite fire. Ashen soul. I don't know if it sees me or not. I don't think it does. Just barely. We'll leave this alone. creatures over here. Leave these alone too. Would like to check out. Just let's look over here. Almost fell down into that. Also a rock outcrop, but nothing that appeals to me specifically. Undead horse. Skeleton horse. Looks fully grown, though I'm not convinced we can ride it. What kind of tree is this? There is something here. I've seen this log before. Petrified log. Okay. Hadn't seen the tree before, but I have seen the logs. RTX on. It does kind of look like that. I think it almost sent me off the cliff. I wonder... Can I mount the horse? Can mount the horse. Assuming I can catch it, which is not a good assumption. Mount the horse. I have a horse. I have a skeleton horse. Okay. If I dismount it, it runs away from me. Alright, well, that's not super useful. What are you? Poisoned? No. Sallow. Okay. Let's give this a quick investigation. Wouldn't give to have another portal right now. Burnt skeleton, alchemist, and archer discovered. Some of the simple cloth. You hurt a lot. Alright, so I need to dodge these antidote. Okay. We dismount them in a 2x2 hole. They want to try to run. I was thinking about that. That is a full tier health potion, isn't it? It's a small health potion. Just like a lesser health potion. But probably better? I'm gonna keep the lesser health potions. I don't feel the need for a small health potion. Tier 1. I don't know why I bother checking. Just because I kind of expect higher tier places to have higher tier stuff. Down the Dark Wizard's Cove. I shouldn't have broken that. So now I gotta find a slot for it. What's this? What is this? Purple mushroom block. You can stay there. This guy hurts. It doesn't help that there's someone stabbing me in the back. There we go. Archers don't hurt nearly as much. Let me use this potion. Crossbow? Small health potion did less than the lesser health potion. Birch, dry log. These are like all new to me. Boom powder's not new. Ancient steel hand crossbow. It is a one-handed archery weapon. I can get behind that. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Don't mind if I do. Also means I can hide behind a shield with this. Oh, well that changes things. These are these gauntlets. Well, I can get behind this. This is just powerful. Like not even a little powerful. This is just very powerful. It's a game changer. It is. I don't have the ability to craft it as far as I can tell, so it's probably the only one I'm gonna get, you know, until I find another. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is. Oh, every time I unequip it, I have to reload it. Okay. Poison. Well. Alright. What am I looking at over here? This whole place is just. I need to head back. We're in too deep. I need to head back. I need to get portals. I need to put them everywhere. What are you? You look like sallow. I hope that this is. It doesn't have auto step up. Having to jump is a thing. It also still uses my stamina. Which is worth noting. It is, however, very fast. Oh, hello. I should probably grab this. Adamantite ore. More adamantite ore. I'm sorry, is that a whale? There's something absolutely giant out there. Alright, can horsey swim? Let's find out. Yes. It's quite good at it, too. And it doesn't take stamina to swim. Oh my. Well, we found our new boat. I like how this is a skeletal horse, and it has ears. Don't get off of it. Can't go down. Found a moray eel and a meerkat. Is that a kelpie disguised as a horse? Probably. Hey, gecko. So a lot of little creatures. A lot of little creatures. Warthog piglet. Alright, resume. I don't know if you can get out, but okay, you just can't get out. Alright, well, you live here now. That is going to get annoying. Alright. Just dump everything off. I like the health potions, stamina potions, not so much. Right, it can go upstairs and then eject itself, can't it? Huh. I don't think it escaped, guys. I think it ceased to exist. I don't think it ever existed. I think it was a figment of my imagination. Okay, moving on. I wonder if going that far away causes it to see a shadow. No, that would be the birds. Is a portal possible? It is. It was. Okay. Getting it back up there is going to be a non-starter, I think. Oh god, bear. Because this is the portal that's meant to be unpathable by a creature. Honestly, I think I may just... I may just let it go. You know where it is. I might be bothered to bring it back. It doesn't seem that useful as a mount at the moment. Fire logs, bottle tree, goab logs. Bring these out, put these in. Sallow logs. Just need to remember. For the sound. Just going to unmake this. I need another pair of chests, which I will, for the moment, just throw down right next to it. Like other chests, right? I did bring them to the builder, I think. Come up here. Oh. The furniture place, which I put over here. Yeah. Small lumberjack chests, small chests, small tavern chests, small ancient... I can make ancient chests, and dark temple chests, and every other chest it would seem. If it exists, I can make... That costs 3 sandstone. Okay. I'm seeing chests for things in biomes that I've not encountered yet. Took my food. What was I missing? There was something that required like 30 ember cloth or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was I was looking at, but I felt it was important. Was it a backpack? Oh, this requires another 24 heavy leather. Storm leather. There are so many materials that I've not encountered. Guys, we still have a long way to go in this progression tree. Whatever it may be. plants. Enjoying this game so far? I'm liking it. It's Minecraft, but again. And it feels like playing early days Minecraft. We're talking like 1.0x kind of early days. Which is nice. It's nice, but it's also clearly not fully fleshed out. The thing I like most about it is that it feels nicer to play. It's more smooth. Mechanics are clean. It's enjoyable, and I can easily imagine a frankly massive amounts of mods and community support for this game. Easily. 75, 80, 85. Is it the water? We don't talk about the water. There are a fair few things that are, shall we say, not yet implemented. You know, beyond the literal, not yet implemented signposts posted around the world. You know, there are literally things that say not yet implemented, work in progress. You can pick up the signs and carry them elsewhere and turn them into traders, into the merchants, and they will give you even more work in progress signs. But yeah, I'm expecting this game to be filled with all the things that Minecraft modders have not managed to pull off in the latest updates. Which will be neat. Okay, so for progression on the workbench, we've reached max tier. Okay, so in terms of things we can craft, we have everything. We just have to explore the world. Now, in terms of farmer's bench, we need to find darkwood trunks, which I assume means exploring the world. Fishing traps, I don't know that I care about that. We can continue building the house. I would like, at some point, to get an upgrade to our food. Not that it's a big deal. I am also more and more enjoying potions. Wild berries, blood rose. We need to figure out how to get these guys. Blood petals, blood rose. I have blood roses. I have blood leaves. I need to find blood roses. Figure out where those come from. And then need to figure out how to farm them, which I don't know that we can. I haven't figured out a way of farming, farming for flowers. As far as I can tell, once you harvest a flower or a mushroom, it's gone forever. And that is unfortunate. Because it means any of those flower stuff, you just not get more of. Okay. Don't think you could farm the blood things. Yeah, so I need to figure out if there's a way of growing them, because if I can't grow them, then it's like I can just go run around and collect a few, which is fine, but then I have a few, which doesn't solve the problem. Cow we can milk here, but they will always run away from me. We have tiny horses over there, which are not useful because they don't grow. And also they run. I believe it is time for a gear upgrade. We have plenty of thorium and cobalt. The question is, which do we go for? I need azure logs. I can't make a gear upgrade. I need azure logs, which I've not found anywhere but chests. Okay. Maybe there's some in the blue tree land? I would think they'd be there, but we haven't found them there. Okay. Now, all of these potions take extremely limited materials. Except this one. The antidote's cheap and easy. As are the morph. Why does the pigeon morph cost iron daggers? Like, why is that how that works? Okay. Measure logs of the blue trees. Let me go do that real quick. Just one more thing. Probably the closest is right here. Our apple tree is doing apple tree things. Spiders are very spidery. Just jump. Alright. Is it actually these? Because I distinctly remember chopping these down and not getting... It is these. Okay, I'm just dumb. Also get azure fruit from this. I forget what azure fruit gives. There's tier 1 health boosts and stamina regen, which is the same thing as a berry. I believe these fruits can be used for specific meals, however, the berries cannot. These trees also don't have a lot of wood on them. least it's easy to collect. Hello? Is that a forgotten temple here? How did I miss this? Oh, I'm gonna go check that out. See what this guy has. Is that enough azure wood? That's enough azure wood. I suspect I won't be needing more than this for a very long time. But I do wonder what the block palette looks like. Wolf there. No cow. Where's the entryway to this one? Right here. Apple, azure fruit. You are another emeralds? Emerald. More emeralds. An emerald golem. Out we go. It would be nice if we could use that warp to go to from here. Maybe asking a lot, I think. I'd really just like the warps to be able to go directly to the Forgotten Temple. The home warps. That's a bushel of thorns. The wolf over there? It's the wolf over there. I don't need to hunt it down. If it was a bear, however, it'd get real stabby. Zoom. This. Okay, I thought that was the ice snail here. Like, wait a minute. Not that cold around these parts. Oh, bear. And spider. Ow! I'd manage that. So much heavy leather is required. Have I been to this POI? Yes. Yes, I have been here. A couple times, in fact. foods. Now I can upgrade this guy, right? Yeah. Just enough wood too. Alright, now it takes chitin and void arts. That'll get us access to adamantite, which technically we can do. This will get me new weaponry, which is lovely. We get access to the iron hand crossbow, which is, I believe, the same tier as the ancient steel. The hand crossbow is just amazing. Okay. Destroying instead of picking up. Yeah, I've come to that conclusion. I've learned how to get the petals, as it were, instead of the actual flower. It doesn't really change the situation. Namely that it's still a finite resource of a rather, I don't really want to call it scarce, but it's not exactly littering the floor. Are ready to be harvested once more. Alright, so next goal is return to explore. I can also do these. I'm missing ruby and sapphire. Actually, what do I have? Oh well, those are like the only two I'm missing. Okay, well. Greater health potion. A healing totem is interesting. Assuming you can pick it up and put it back down. And then the farmers, I gotta find darkwood. Okay. It is exploring for darkwood. It is getting a new piece of armor. And it is generally exploring. I think we're at the point where we're kind of toward the end of the tech tree. And it's just explore. Explore. See what there is to see. We're less crafting things than mining and exploring the worlds, which I'm okay with that. But that is something we will do next time. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for joining me today. It has been a great time all around. I'm looking forward to doing more of it here with you guys to see what else is going on here with this game. But we're going to be winding it down here. So, once again, thank you everyone, and I will catch you guys next time. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.